Hello and good evening to all of my lovely listeners, lurkers, and watchers. I hope you are having a fantastic Friday night. I know I am because I'm here spending it with you. I hope you are well. I hope you are taking time to take care of yourselves, as it is oh so important to do so. Breaking weather report from nowhere. Things are about to get chilly. Are you ready? Welcome in, everyone. Hi. I'm sorry. I can't play it up. I see so many little cuties hanging out with us already. Hi. Hi, Reload. Hi. Hi, Auntie. Hi, my love, Kruznik. Even though the hi hellos shouldn't count for you, they do. Oh, man. Hunty was the one that lasted the longest. You got some good balancing skills. Fuck it up. Welcome in, everybody. Did you see I played piano? I didn't get a chance to watch it because I saw it while I was getting set up for the stream, but I do have Discord open and I will be checking on everything. Thank you guys so much for being like so active the past few days. I hope it's been for good reasons. I hope it's been for good reasons, but a lot of people have been having fun in the Discord the past few days, which has been really cool. I'm I'm not too like prideful in any kind of way, so I don't tend to like attribute things to my own actions. But I did notice that a lot more people started using it and were active again after I redecorated a little bit. So if it's been a minute since you checked in on the Discord, it's also significantly cuter to look at. So that correlation does not imply causation, but but the wings help. I assumed, but you could also just be like free balling. You could just be free balling. But welcome in, Auntie. I hope you're having a lovely night. Welcome in, Reload. I hope you're having a lovely night. Welcome in to everybody that is hanging out with us. I hope you are well. I also see you, Moobler. I see you moobling over towards my man. That's fine. You can tell Krusnik how much of a cutie patootie he is, and you should. You should. I made somebody's mom laugh in chat yesterday. And I was just like, you know what? This is the biggest confidence boost I've ever had, so I might be like extra silly today. My brain is also kind of shot due to a couple of reasons. So we're gonna be silly. It's gonna be a silly day. I might be a little bit more sensitive than normal, so I might get a little teary. Don't
チャットにポガーズを入れてもらえませんか
Don't do anything crazy. Don't make me cry. I'll have to fucking... I can't show you the tiny knife that I have as a cursor until I'm on screen. Hi. Hi. The goobers be goobin'. The goobers do be goobin', especially if they have, like, emotional distress disorders. Oh, my little knife. I'm gonna get you with my little knife. Every single one of you with my little knife. Don't do anything to make me cry. Don't do it. Don't do it. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Happy Friday. I hope everybody has had a good week so far. Slight mask off for a second. If you are in the region of the United States that is experiencing winter storms, that is not normal to your region, please do take some time to fortify and make sure that everything is okay, whether that means that you have some extra water, you have at least an idea of somewhere to go in worst case scenario, or you're ready to hold up if need be. I've been in this situation before, in this exact situation that I am in. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm a little scared. I am prepared. We've got water, we've got perishable and non-perishable foods depending on what happens. We've got everything on lockdown. But I do want to make sure that everybody is advised to take care of themselves, prioritize their safety and well-being in the event that somebody else might not be able to help themselves. You can extend that to others in your community who might need it. That is the most important thing. We take care of ourselves so we can take care of other people if they need it. My friend is in Fort Worth, so I know she's hunkered down. Compared to my area, Fort Worth is. I haven't been up there in quite a while. I'm not gonna talk about it too much because Fort Worth has seen some crazy ice storms in the past 30 years, so to say. In oh shit, was it 2003? I think it was in 2003. Fort Worth, Texas, and there's absolutely no reason that I know this. Fort Worth, Texas experienced an unprecedented ice storm that caused 6 to 8 inches of solid ice to form on the ground. Even after temperatures had adjusted, it still took 48 hours for larger areas to break up. The entire city was on lockdown for 5 days. It was terrifying. Not that I'd know. But also, thank you for the stream streak, Auntie! What? This? Is it specifically an uwu with an accent? I can't do it. I can do the uwu, but I can't make it an English uwu. I'm sorry. I'll leave that to you. Oh gosh. I am a little nervous, as is just my nature. Being, locked down at the station is not too big of a deal. We got generators, we got extra food, we got all kinds of stuff. I have plenty of wireless, internetless entertainment, like books to read. So, I'm prepared. I'm prepared. We should all be good. I just want to make sure that everybody knows what to prioritize. Prioritize yourself. Prioritize your community. Safety. You best believe I'm gonna figure out some way to shovel snow if people need it. Absolutely. I don't have a snow shovel, but I can figure something out. Prioritize world domination. Well, Caparian, you're not supposed to reveal secret plans. It's supposed to be ominous and in the background, and nobody is supposed to think about it. Would you kindly remember to hydrate for me? But also, welcome in, Caparian. I hope you're having a good night. And Nicholas, hello! I hope you are both having good nights. Hello! Never take care of yourself, never take care of anybody. Nicholas, how dare you? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Even if you don't like your neighbors? What about their pets, huh? What about their pets? If they lose power, if they can't go anywhere, if they ain't got no food, what about the babies, huh? I cannot see a responsible cat dad snubbing his nose at those in need. I couldn't imagine it. Well, I guess that is fair if they're like shitty pet parents anyway, that's okay. But if it's all just like circumstantial, then like, the pets and the pet parents didn't ask for the situation to happen. Oh yeah, trees might explode too, depending on what part of the United States that you're in. If you've had certain patterns of weather before this, there is a higher concentration of sap built up in certain types of trees. And so as it heats up and freezes and condenses and expands, that might cause them to explode. Stuff to keep an eye out on. I don't even have to like make up any kind of Night Vale-esque surreal otherworldly bullshit news. I can just tell you actual things that are happening at this point, and it sounds like Cecil Baldwin is writing the script. Are you kidding me? Need a heart to open the door. Yeah, you do. What'd you do with yours, you nerd? What'd you do with yours, huh? Ain't my fault you took a fucking terrible gamble. No, I do not agree that you should sell your soul or your heart to the devil. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Have a little bit of leeway when you get to hell, at least. If you sell it before you die, you're just fucked from the get-go. Come on. Strategize. Good God. Have I said how much I love that? Yes, you have Reload. I remember. It is on the list of games that I'm going to get when I get the incredibly, incredibly, incredibly generous Twitch payout from this past month. This is the biggest one that we've ever gotten. It's at like $230. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about that. I'm gonna buy a bunch of games to play on stream, but other than that, I think I'm gonna go get a haircut. Or see if somebody in nowhere can come to the station and give me a haircut.
You should die. You should throw a beach party.
Though I do agree, $230 utilized in my hand could make for a banger of a party, including drinks and snacks and all of that. I do not have a pool, and there is no beach nearby. I think the lake is going to freeze over. I'm genuinely a little bit worried about that. The lake freezing over is quite tumultuous because I don't know if the ghosts that are in the water will get like pressurized from everything. I'm not sure how this is going to work, but we do have a couple of trail cams set up nearby to observe it. Mm-mm. Now you have 20. Wait, you have 20 what? I don't think I came in with a soul. I started with making deals with people. Unless you're of any kind of recognized authority to the other side, those contracts might not work out in your favor when you pass over. I try not to think of the I'm sorry. I just the weather thing specifically. If I ever have an opportunity to encourage people to look out for themselves and look out for their communities, I'm gonna do it. You don't have to think about the surrounding environment. You don't gotta think about the rest of that. Think about it like this. Think about it like this. We basically live in a worse than serfdom. Now you are facing actual peasant trials, which is the harsh winter. You got to think of it like that. Do you think your little village with your shitty little lord is going to last unless the people come together and take care of each other? Nah. Nah. This way as well is if you have to resort to cannibalism, then like you at least know who to eat because you've been seeing what they've been eating over the course of time. And you know, if it really does come worse to worse and like you're aware. I gotta say, if it really does come to that, I don't think anybody should eat me. I wouldn't recommend it. I think whatever, like, weird genetic thing I've got could be passed on through it. I wouldn't risk it. I think the whole body is tainted by prion. I can actually go sit outside shorts for hours. Well, not right now. That's not the point. You can do that as long as you have a warm place to go back into. I think if you, like, have to be in it, that's a very different kind of thing. If you want to, like, I get liking the cold. I'm gonna go play in the snow as much as I can. I'll make some kind of snowman or abomination on the roof of the station. I think that'll be really cool. But you can do stuff like that. That's also allowed. It's just like, if you hear like screaming from nearby, maybe, I don't know, check on it. That's all. That's all. If you resort to cannibalism, don't eat the brain. Never eat the brain. That's why you shouldn't eat me. That's why I'm so smart. I'm 99% brain. All folded prions. There's something very wrong. Do not engage. I don't think I could eat people if they ate me bread. You gave me a question that I don't think I've actually asked specifically. Hold on. Gluten-free. Does human body contain gluten? This sounds like a theological conundrum, only... Nobody is entirely sure. Nobody is entirely sure. They're like, well, if you eat the contents of a stomach, then more than likely you'll get gluten. But, like, I wouldn't do that. So I don't think that's really a problem. Is cannibalism a gluten-free diet? Cannibalism, a health warning. I like that one. That's a funny title. That's a funny title. Medical news today. I'm clicking on your article. Few topics cause more intense feelings of revulsion than cannibalism. Not to me. To Western sensibilities, the consumption of humans' flesh seems abhorrent, vile, and morally wrong. Oh, if only you actually knew your history. However, is cannibalism bad for your health? Although the knee-jerk reaction to eat human flesh can be strong, the actual morality and ethics behind those feelings are not as simple as they first appear. Okay, this is just like raw stuff. Health implications of eating colleagues. I'm sorry, I'm not eating any of the people that are in my office. If I get trapped in a fucking office building, because that's where I work when everything goes to shit, and like there's a potential, I'm leaving. I am leaving the fucking office building. I am getting out of that environment so quickly. You would not have office cannibalism with me there. Okay, yeah, and then they just talk about the fucking Preoncy. Whatever. Whatever. That one was lame. That one was lame. Less informative than I thought it would be. I only worry about the cats, but I think that's just fairly dramatic for the... It might be. I mean, if you get winter weather regularly, that's really less of the problem. It is just that the storms are fairly sudden onset, and places that don't have like infrastructure, like fucking... Sorry, I just remembered something. If your infrastructure doesn't happen to have stuff like snowplows, because you don't get this weather regularly, or like the power stations and the grid itself is not actually fortified to withstand these kinds of weather conditions and everything, you know, it's more of that thing. It's more of that kind of thing, is lack of preparation. Infrastructure is very important. Infrastructure is very important. Out of anything that you should learn from Fallout New Vegas, infrastructure is horribly, horribly important. Yes, I am a New Vegas fan making everything about New Vegas. During a political infrastructure conversation, I will take the opportunity to make it about New Vegas. If you are not prepared for a sudden onslaught of anything, it's more of the lack of preparation. If you're prepared for it, then you'll probably be fine. That's the part. I'm sure somebody, I'm certain, okay, given like Texas specifically, I'm sure that there are individual people that bought snowplow attachments for their big ass honkin' trucks, which I am not super against as long as they're not weird about it and they actually do just like go around and help their community plow the roads. But I'm scared, fan. I do the same thing every time. Every time. Get chopped, nerds. No! I will never be chopped. I will never be on the cutting board.
There is a tutor no entity into data. They have a life of their own, and it is difficult to distinguish them from normal computer file.
I was
In
talking
our
about
action
Trojan
of
horse
every day,
viruses.
While we sit at the computer, this byte entity observes us, and studies our every move and fear. The game is simple, following the arrows is the key, if you get caught you lose. A sound will predict its survival. It is white face.
Is whiteface a metaphor for the oppressed? No, I'm gonna walk back on that one. I'm not gonna make that joke. Somebody's gonna get mad about it. Somebody's gonna get mad about that. Redact! Redact! What were we talking about? Follow New Vegas. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, I'm having fun with the Fallout show. Like, yeah, it's fucking stupid. That show is actually chopped. It's actually stupid. There's a lot of really dumb shit going on. I'm gonna tell you about two things, though. Two things that, for two completely different reasons, does lead me to believe that love was put into this project. I know it's hard to believe. I know it's hard to believe. So the first one, I don't know if anybody saw anything for the first season. Whenever you've watched, we are going full mask off spoilers talk for the show. So if you cared any regard, that's your warning. Okay. I'm scared and you love Bethesda. Well, what games does Bethesda make? I've heard of Bethesda, and I'm not even saying they're okay. The only games of theirs that I've actually played are Fallout 3 and 4. My first, okay, actually, you want some fun contextualization? My first Fallout game was 4, and then I played 3, and then I played New Vegas 1, and then 2. That was the order of it. I'm sorry, you didn't deserve such harsh ribbing. It's okay, Reload, it's okay. Okay, so two things that I noticed that I thought were neat. Okay, one thing I noticed that I thought was neat, and then just one thing that they did that I really, really liked. Kind reminder to stay hydrated, everybody. Would you kindly? Not everybody wasn't enough, and I genuinely hate season 2 of the show. I think that's completely fair. I don't think I'm not going to tell anybody that they're, like, wrong for having an immense distaste for it. There are some choices that I definitely do not like. But anything that is a human-made creative effort is going to get some amount of love and attention. It's going to, because more than ever, we need to lift up human-made creative efforts. We need to. So I'm going to start with the positives. 1, people initially complained about the faction of the Brotherhood that is showcased in the first season of the show for being hyper-religious. And I will tell you that yes, that is fairly unusual. You do not traditionally see, I'm going to go back for the first 2 games because nobody has actually fucking played those. I have, though. multiple times. Even back to those ones, there is no overt religious subtext of the faction. There is stuff, obviously, with it being militaristic and everything, and some things kind of looking similar, like the Brotherhood shelter that's in the first game that you go to does kind of have this, like, chapel-looking area, which does insinuate at the very least, undertone of religious belief, but they are definitely not on the level of, like, the Canaanites from New Vegas. Definitely not. They don't talk about their religion. This is something very personal to them. So you see a Brotherhood faction that is not just religious, very specifically Catholic. And it was like, oh, this is interesting. Are we saying that this is like a foundation to the Brotherhood? Proved in the second season when other factions of the Brotherhood show up. It's not. This is something specific to this faction. So with that context, let me catch up with chat. Would you kindly love ready to do anything asked for Kylie? Well, I mean, if it's you taking care of yourself, you know. It's you taking care of yourself. Nobody can complain, right? Welcome in, Light Sombra. I hope you're having a lovely night. Please do remember to stay hydrated. And we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment, everybody. I do apologize for that. However, I'm gonna keep yakking through it because I don't want to lose my momentum. Not the tubes. No pay slap wallet farming. Wallet farming. I fucking hate that. Bruh, don't you know I'm capital maxing? Don't you know? Profit over people, always. Everybody can be a business owner. If you need money, just go do a full-time job at another business while you also run your business. Sorry, I've had a fucking day. I need to be careful. On the topic of capitalism, if you would like to avoid ads in the future, please do consider subscribing, as it does help us out a lot. And along with ad-free viewing, you also get access to custom emotes and a precious little sub badge next to your name and chat. If you're not interested in any of that, completely understand. Go take care of yourself while the ads run, if you get them and they actually interrupt stream. I don't know what's happening with the ads on this channel anymore. I'm not going to pretend like I do. So, oh my god, Nicholas on the 20 stream streak, look at that. Look at that shit, god damn. Actually, goddamn. These streaks are going to reveal a lot of things by the end of the year, and I'm kind of nervous. I think it's going to be like the Discord message thing. But, different kind of way. That's after losing a few of them. Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. Baby streak. And put some fucking clothes on. I'm talking about Fallout. So, the hyper-religious sect of the Brotherhood of Steel that is present in the first season of the show. This is led by, like, the old dude in the red robes and everything. In his main meeting room, and this does appear in the first season, you do get to see this space. It's a big table where a bunch of people can sit around it. He sits at the foot of it, and behind him is a big map of the area that's there. All about this room is scattered artifacts, paintings, like physical antiques, things that are very pretty but still precious to an understanding of the old world. That's funky. That's something the Brotherhood does not do, actually. That is completely counterintuitive to a lot of their shit. They cast away these just things to be pretty. Oh my god. You all assimilated into me. I forgot that I ate everybody at the start of stream anyway, too. But you know what? I think you're all right. I think our battle royales are kind of rigged in my favor. I don't know how to eliminate myself from the equation, though. I gotta give all of you some time to, like, strengthen up, you know? So, this was interesting to me, and it didn't fully come together right away until I was like, oh, this faction of the Brotherhood, maybe not originating with the current leader of it, this faction of the Brotherhood at some time during its existence came across what I have to assume was a Catholic cathedral, which is not entirely out of the realm of possibility, because a Catholic cathedral was the housing of the Master's cult in the first game at the Angel's Boneyard, which also, that was fun. They mentioned the Angel's Boneyard in the show, and I got a kick out of that. I got a kick out of that. That made me happy. There's a comparison between somebody who grew up in Shady Sands and somebody who grew up in the Boneyard, which is fucked up LA, versus like the hills, essentially. Like just a really nice place to live. It was fun. It was fun. It was a fun way to kind of tie in that similar feeling of like, because in the first two games, the reason that it's set in California is because everybody lived in California. A lot of them were California natives and knew more of the smaller towns and everything and just like associated like that, which was really cool and fun. So at some point, this faction of the Brotherhood came across a fairly, what I have to assume, still well put together Catholic church and assimilated those aspects of the old world into their practice as the Brotherhood. And so now they are incredibly tyrannical. Even honest to God, like they are more aggressive than quite a few different factions of the Brotherhood. They are hyper aggressive, they are kidnapping children and indoctrinating them, which is not something unusual to the Brotherhood in the later games, but it's unusual, or it's not unusual in the Bethesda games, but it's unusual in the other ones. They don't really kidnap people or anything, but they're doing that, which is still fucked up. And it's all structured around this kind of guise of religion and everything, but obviously like they don't really say anything that's very Catholic. And so, oh, look, I'm already dead. We're down to Yogi, Reload, and Auntie. Oh my god, the health packs are this like double your size. Oh man, Reload and Yogi are gonna eat each other. No. Uh-oh, Auntie's in trouble, I think. You have the same amount of health as Yogi. If you two hit each other, there's a... Oh no. Oh, you both went down the same amount? No, Auntie, I was hoping you would get that backstab. Reload's gonna get you, though. Running by the skin of your teeth. Oh my god. Who's going down? Oh. No, everybody's on like one more hit. Auntie, oh my god! Blessed from heaven, you got some health. And then Reload got you at the final minute. Oh my god. Man, this is like one of the longest fights. I told you guys to actually like fuck it up. God damn. We should just let the Dust Bunnies do that then. Because my god, you guys fight fucking dirty. That was intense. Congratulations on the win though, Yogi. Congratulations on that. Hell yeah. My axolotl, no. I do like the, oh my god, hi Yogi. I do like the little whatever the fuck his name is. I never remember. He's just baby. Alien baby. I love it. It's just him just be like, my axolotl, no. Maybe I'm the streamer now. You are! Look at that! You're your own little VTuber. You're a little angel VTuber too. Aww. Actually, you're an angel nugget. You're an angel weed nugget VTuber. Which that's pretty cute. You got a little bit of like a lamb kind of thing going on with the 3 eyes. That's a pretty dope VTuber design, actually. Grogu, that's his name. I mix it up with the Guru of World of Darkness lore, as if that should surprise anybody. So I don't know, I thought that detail was neat. I thought that was neat, and it was a... It's the thing that leads me not to be able to say that, like, something is entirely bad. And I'm not the type to just riff on something, even if I really don't like it. If I don't like it, I don't engage with it. I spend my time doing things that I enjoy, and that's just what's better for me personally, but whatever. If I really don't like something, I'm not going to engage with it. So in this case, this was something that allowed me to see, like, okay, even if we don't like the writing, which a lot of writing decisions are controlled by specific groups and people get told to write in different things or just like, just make something work, even if it can't. Even if it feels weird and stunted, and then in a production this big in the first place, not only are there multiple edits of scripts and drafts and go through all kinds of different stuff to make everything align with the particular ideas, there's also there's also editing stuff that happens. There's different takes that occur whenever people are, you know, actually acting out the scenes and everything, and it's like the actors don't get to decide what take is used. I fucking hate when people like blame the actor for something like that. The actor was working off of the direction of the director. The actor doesn't always get to decide like any even like tiny idiosyncrasies of the character that they perform. Sometimes people are intentionally told that no, there's a very like rigid structure of how this character is supposed to act, and you can't do anything about it. The actor doesn't get to decide which take is used. They're just there. They're just there. And so sometimes when things feel like weird or stilted, it's like, well, to the editor it didn't. To the editor it didn't. Just because something feels weird and stilted doesn't mean that it wasn't supposed to. The editor might have deliberately chosen that moment because it was supposed to feel awkward or strange or off-putting or like, I don't know. I think there's more. Maybe I just like overthinking stuff. I don't know. There's more to it. And this is a project that's being handled by a fuck ton of people. And you can't tell me that every single person on this project has absolutely no idea about the source material and no care whatsoever. Statistically speaking, out of like a team of a minimum of 100 people, statistically speaking, 5 of them have played Fallout in some way, shape, or form. This does include Fallout 76 and also the fucked up Brotherhood of Steel game for the PlayStation. That does also include those two. I don't like that assumption that like just because something feels different or it doesn't match directly into my view of a particular property, I think it's kind of petty and dishonest to just be like, no, that's not right. They didn't do it right because I don't like it. This was a whole team of people that was given an opportunity to do something and create something, obviously within a certain set of parameters. And it's just kind of trying to be stupid and fun. I think it's stupid and fun. Because you want to know my second stupid and fun thing that they did that I think was just cute? Ron Perlman got to play a super mutant in the most recent episode. And they kind of debated me. I thought they were going to whip out Gorus. I thought we were going to get Gorus, but no, we got Ron Perlman super mutant, which was really cool. That was really cool. And it also opened up a really big piece of intrigue in whatever story they're trying to build. What did I say yesterday? Kruznik and I watched it yesterday. The thing that does keep me intrigued is like something will happen and it will kind of be this set of context of things and you're like, oh gosh, oh well, this is gonna happen. Unless. And each time it's some kind of like funky, like, oh man, they could really get weird or they could get really dark here. And I think in like the darker moments, they really do handle it super well. Okay, I have a soft spot. I have a soft spot for Kyle. You cannot make me dislike Cooper in any role that he plays. Especially an evil motherfucker like that. Dude, I fucking love the way that Kyle plays him. It's fucking great. It's so good. It's so genuinely good to see him in just like an awful, awful role. I didn't like evil Cooper in like season 3 of Twin Peaks. I didn't like evil Cooper, but he still played him very sinisterly, which was a lot of fun. But there was a scene revealing his big grand plan, which is just he's taking over people's brains to make them all work an office job and be model citizens and everything. And the way that the scene is framed is very uncomfortable and very sinister. There are these very funky, uncomfortable and sinister moments where it's just like, everybody in this equation is fucking insane. Everybody in this equation is fucking insane, like actually crazy. There was another part that happened in the vault story section, which is just kind of weird and stupid. But this guy that's been basically making like, oh, are you a vault child of incest? It's I have to assume that somebody in corporate was like, we need the vault dwellers to be fucking their cousins. We need that to be a plot line. Which, say whatever you want about thinly veiled fetishes, no matter how fucked up they are or not, every writer puts thinly veiled fetishes into their work. Every artist does. That's what art is. It's the extension of the person's soul. It does not exist in a vacuum. No matter what the person tells you about their work, you cannot have completely unbiased art. That's the point. Forcing people to get jobs. No, God. No, God. Especially like Wastelanders. Especially like Legionaries. There was also the dude in the first season that is just like a crazy druggy wastelander, and let's just so to say he made a wife out of a chicken, which again also very uncomfortable. But again, just because something makes me uncomfortable doesn't mean it's necessarily bad. They have just amped up the actual fucking degeneracy of the general wastelander. Like, these people are fucking gross, which is very on par with Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 interpretation of the wasteland. These bitches are gross. Nobody knows what a broom is, let alone soap. Let alone soap. It's gross. It is gross. I can understand not liking that interpretation of the wasteland. I don't. Dude, can you actually imagine, like, walking around the big... what is the city called? It's in Fallout 3, and it's the split open naval aircraft carrier that's wrecked on the beach. Rivet City. Thank you, Yogi. Bless you. Head pats. Thank you. Rivet City. Can you fucking imagine how Rivet City smells? You look around, that place fucking stinks. It doesn't just smell like the polluted harbor, like the people there smell. Nobody fucking takes care of themselves. That's why the preacher of the church is trying to... Oh wait, no, it's not the preacher. It's another one of the guys that you have to convince to not jump off of the ship. Anyway, I have a lot of opinions about Fallout. The show is not the most fucking heinous, disgusting thing that's ever occurred, because at some point, some people have put weird love into weird little details. Again, like the Brotherhood of Steel Catholic thing. Background storytelling that nobody is unfortunately paying attention to because the surrounding meat is kind of rotten. I don't know. I like bad things. I think bad things should be allowed to exist. Hey! Just because it's ugly doesn't mean it doesn't deserve to exist. Just because it's stupid doesn't mean that it doesn't deserve to exist. Things can be ugly and stupid and be perfectly fine, especially if that's all they're trying to be. Like, dude, look, in the first episode of the second season, I clocked it. I saw, like, they had a little Party City skeleton cat or something on a spit, and you could see, like, the plastic screw joints on it. Some parts of the set designers have a fucking sense of humor. Because they could have hidden that, but they didn't. Somebody on the set design has a fucking sense of humor and is having fun with things. If that one set designer is the only person that comes out of everything being like, yeah, I'm happy that I worked on the Fallout show. Good for that guy, or gal, or Glem. Good for Glem! You know what? I do think there is some love in the show. Like, cinematography, good example. The cinematography is actually quite gorgeous. I do like it. Costumes and references are all great, but equally, I feel like the writing, lore, and characters are butch and every damaging of the series since the show is canon. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. You can just ignore the things that you don't like, even if they're canon. I say this as a Vampire the Masquerade fan. This is a big fundamental of the tabletop game, is genuinely, if there is a piece of lore that you don't like, you don't have to incorporate it into your stories or your campaigns or anything. That's something that the writers have always encouraged. It's just like, feel like house rules, have at it. You're just here to play a fun game, and as far as we're concerned, the rule book is just suggestion. But it's suggestion to help you build up a particular theme of everything. It's fun. treat it like a treat an SCP. Exactly. And especially if a my god, like the World of Darkness in general has existed for quite a while. But like Vampire the Masquerade specifically, which was one of their early like flagship properties, a couple of the ones that they made initially got like turned into other stuff and pretty heavily altered. But Vampire the Masquerade was one of their flagship things that they did. It has definitely changed a lot since its inception. The actual like main writer behind the original VTM stuff left the company, I think like 2 or 4 years, or he like left a really long time ago. He left a really long time ago, and so VTM has been trusted to a very specific team, and like some people have been with the company since then, and so like they you know, they've learned from their predecessors, they've learned from their team members, they've adjusted things to the games that they've played and what they really think brings out a lot of these themes that have just always been present. I think that's cool. There's a particular thing in the version 5 lore that some people don't like, which is that to the canon, so illustrating the intention of the story based on like why the writers would write something like this, the vampires canonically cannot feel like human love, especially not for humans. And that is put there obviously to kind of push more forward the narrative of just how weird vampires are supposed to be, how like disjointed and othered they are to humans. It's just like you can't even experience love in the same way that a human can. It does specify that like it's fully within theme to play up stuff like obsession or infatuation, or these more like play up these toxic themes and kind of frame them as the kindred experiencing love. But it's tainted because you're a fucking walking corpse. Doy. I like that vampire is really dark. I like that it's dark from the get-go, because we're able to just kind of like expand the stories in these different ways. Back had to take a call. I hope it was a good call. I hope everything's okay, but welcome back. I went from ranting about Fallout to Vampire the Masquerade, so it's just, this is my stream and I'll do what I want to. But also, I'm sorry, I forgot to hydrate earlier. I'm gonna double hydrate now. Order Domino's. Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, what kind of pizza did you get? What kind of pizza did you get? What are you guys having for dinner? I have 2 taquitos with enchilada sauce in front of me. Mmm. I did not know. I'll have to remember that in the future. A gluten-free. What the fuck are the toppings? Got cheese? What kind of sauce? You get pepperonis? Did you get sausage? Did you get bell peppers? Did you get mushrooms? Did you get olives? Did you get extra cheese? Did you get feta? Did you get ricotta? Did you get mozzarella? T-bone chicken nuggets. Did you like them? I like them. Really high density protein for the serving sizes too. I actually really do like them, along with the sauce that they had for them. Sorry, I made myself laugh over my own goofy. Mushrooms are S tier. Agreed. Do you guys want to do a quick pizza topping tier list before we jump into the game? I'm having fun hanging out. And we'll still hang out a bunch while we play Dread Delusion. I just like, I don't know. I want to do something silly with everybody real quick. I think we could do it. I could find one very quickly. No, I'm gonna get shame out of chat. It sounds like, nope. You must learn to be vulnerable. Pepperoni and cheese, basically. Don't fucking pepperoni and cheese is delicious. Pepperoni and cheese is delicious. Are you fucking kidding me? Pizza toppings tier list. It'd be so funny if I pull this up and I did this at some point. Wait, why are these already filled? God damn it. Pumpkin. Oh no. Is this the one we should do? Oh dear, no. Show me the blank one. Where is it? You son of a bitch, go to template. Oh, good God. Oh. Oh dear. I'm already having, oh no, there is something, no, I don't belong on I never thought I'd say this. That doesn't belong on pizza. Nope. Nope. And it's not even probably what you guys think either. I didn't. Oh, I'm taking psychic damage. Help. I'm taking psychic damage. Help. I'm scared. I'm alone. Okay. 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 We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We got this. I forgot. I'm not. Thank you. I forgot. Okay. Okay. No, no, we're not gonna linger on it. We're not gonna linger on. I'm not gonna let you read it. We're gonna sit like right up here, right on the edge, and you're not gonna see things before. You're not gonna see things before. We're just gonna pop them on there. Pizza sauce for the pizza sauce. It's not quite as chunky though. Maybe that's just how I make my pizza sauce. I actually have like a recipe that I always fall back on. Wait, always been French. French? It's always been French. Why is the TC? It's always been French. But why? Because I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. American cheese? No. Burgers? Fine. Turning it into nacho sauce? Fine. Not on pizza. I do not approve of this. I do not approve of this. Anchovies. I actually do like that's a classic pizza topping. I can't say anything against that. I do think our savory girls and gals deserve. I said girls and gals. I'm standing by it. Our savory girls and gals deserve more representation that like the salty goodness on pizza of like anchovies does fuck. I got like funky, like I can't eat a whole fish. I can't. I like. There's something weird about it. There's something weird about it. I haven't gotten over. I would eat human meat, but I don't think I. I can't have it be looking at me. I can't have it be looking at me. That's too much. Awful toppings. Anchovies equal dog water. Please ignore my spelling. I don't know if I can. I haven't had anchovies, but I would never eat. I have never had anchovies V83W. Ah! It's fine. Don't look at my bookmarks. That's a robot. Maybe. Maybe it is. That's why he doesn't like anchovies. If they're dog water, you can't eat them. Artichokes? S tier. Oh, artichokes? S tier. Arugula? Have you tried hot arugula? No. No, I have a very single item list of green things, green leafy things that belong on pizza, and we're gonna skip to it. Basil, yes. Basil, 100%. Like the 3x3 grid to identify your nut butt. Can you fit where this puzzle piece goes? Can you identify the things in these images that don't bark? Bacon, also on board with. Also on board with. I do think that it's like especially like really tiny chopped up bacon. That's how one pizza place in nowhere does it, and it's fucking, that's pretty great. I am not against a meat lovers or a vegetarian supreme. Both fuck. Banana peppers, I think would be personally unfair to put them too low, especially with the like pickled kind of savory stuff kind of thing. I do just like nobody, too much juice. Too much juice. I'm putting them in C because nobody fucking dries them off before they bake them, and it's too much fucking juice. It makes everything too wet. Change the preparation and it would be better. But I think banana peppers belong on a sandwich instead. Truly, truly. I will launch you into space. You have initiated evacuation sequence. Get the bunny space program. Bananas. Are we talking about a dessert pizza that's actually like made to be sweet? Are we talking about that unholy abomination that comes from Switzerland? If it's Switzerland, you're going to hell. You're going to hell. It's fucking, I like sweet and salty. This is not it. Bananas belong in oatmeal, and that's about it, other than banana bread. Bananas should only ever be used for smoothies, oatmeal, and banana bread. Barbecue chicken. Haven't had. Haven't had. Haven't had. Haven't tried. I like shredded chicken sometimes in the the barbecue chicken kind of sense, but maybe is this like the whole pizza? I'm also not against it, but like it kind of falls in, D has to have a caveat of like these are things that are on very special pizzas. Like you can get a tikka masala pizza and that fucks. Is it really pizza though? Technically, but we're letting it go. Like weird pizza topping, but if the whole pizza is built cohesively around it, don't have a problem. Don't have a problem. If it's Switzerland, you're going to hell. Fuck. You're either going to hell to get punished or you're getting help as in rehabilitation. You're right, Reload. You're right. You have a much more compassionate heart. I love watching my names draw on screen. Isn't it funny? Isn't it fun? Barbecue chicken pizza has the crust made from chicken. Oh. Oh. Could it be like cheesy chicken stuffed crust? That could fuck. That could fuck. I could fuck with that. Barbecue sauce itself, though, as like the sauce, I think needs to fit in that same kind of area. Yeah, it's the pizza has to be around the cohesion of these ingredients. Beef. D, but like in a bad way. Like, no. No, sausage is fine, but not beef. That goes on nachos and in tacos. Bell peppers, though? Not like all the time, but a little bit of green bell pepper on that big, like, veggie kind of situation. High protein, low carb. Some people do that. Some people do that. That's the kind of innovation that we're looking for in the food market. Black olives, S tier. See, like, I don't blame people for liking anchovies, but my, like, salty, briny, funky flavor thing, olives. Olives. Easy. I've had broccoli on pizza. It's not actually ass, but it doesn't belong there. It doesn't belong there. And let's just be real with ourselves. It doesn't belong there. Ground beef? Yep. Yep, that's what's in the picture. Ground beef. No, thank you. There's another one that's like, sorry to kind of jump ahead a little bit. There's another one that's steak, and I also would say, like, no, I don't want that on a pizza personally. Alfredo sauce. Agreed. Welcome in, and thank you for a very important query. I do like Alfredo sauce on a pizza if the flavors are still built around each other. So that's another good place if you want to put chicken on it, because like, pizza can kind of be like goulash, and you can kind of just put whatever on it, really, because it's just bread. It's just bread and some kind of sauce and maybe cheese if you're really feeling like it. If it's Alfredo sauce, you already got cheese in there, so it's, it's whatever. Whole thing is built around it, not a problem. Individually, you're gonna have to convince me. Capers. I don't want hot capers. Again, this is another category with the arugula. I do not want hot capers. I would never want such a thing. Chicken breast, chicken in general. It's gotta fit in this category, but like, I think B. I think B, because it being just like unseasoned or just general chicken, it leaves us open to more possibilities. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Chili oil? S tier. Where's the honey? I'm putting that on. Hold on. Where's the honey? Where's the honey? Where's the honey? Where's the hot honey? Ah, there's no fucking honey! You sons of bitches. Fucked up. Bad list. Moslines, welcome in. I hope both you and Greed are having a good night. Welcome into both of you. I think chicken breast works with Alfredo sauce. I think so too. I think it does. Chili peppers specifically? I gotta say like, no. Okay, wait. Haven't tried yet, but would. I kind of didn't. It's like, no. Lowercase, no. Lowercase, no. I don't think the texture would be very nice. I don't think I could jive with that. Corn. No. Man, that list, the subset of the list came in handy real quick. No. This one, I feel like might actually be divisive. Egg. Because you can make a breakfast pizza. You can make a breakfast pizza with like sausage and like more like breakfasty cheeses, like a sharper cheddar kind of thing. You could do like stuff like that. Not a bad thing. Wait, I think I have a recipe for a breakfast pizza. I do. It's in my Adventure Time cookbook. You can have a breakfast pizza. So if it's built around that, not a problem. Not a problem. Mm-mm-mm. But not for everyone. I would agree. I would agree. Especially with like the runny eggs. I know some people would not like that. If you got to go full fried egg, totally fine. Totally fine. You guys remember this breakfast pizza? I hope you do. It really does fuck. Feta cheese. I'm okay with it. I'm not against it. But it really is just like it's just very dry. It's very dry. But it's not bad. Fetish cheese. Why do you have a fetish for dry cheese? Don't people usually like it wetter? Is there a division within the cheese-loving community of people who like dry feta and people who like really wet mozzarella? Figs. This is gonna be another controversial one for you, actually. A pizza that is built around like this kind of thing. I have seen pizzas that had arugula and balsamic vinegar and stuff like that on it. The arugula wasn't hot though. It was not baked at all, so it was just kind of plopped on top towards the end. But if it's like figs and feta and balsamic vinegar and maybe like a little bit of basil or something, that's pretty good. That's some good stuff. It deserves better than to be paired with potentially hot arugula, though. Don't bake it. It tastes like shit. I've never tried arugula or figs. Dude, figs are great. Figs are great. They make you feel real decadent. Remind the primal brain of the ideas that we used to picture the gods just indulging in. A dried fig, maybe? No, a little like raw fig. We're ranking pizza toppings. Yes, we are, Mosslings. Yes, we are. Just as like a little aside thing, because I kind of felt like it. We were talking about it. I ranted at chat for a little bit too long about two of my hyper interests specifically, and I don't mean this in a mean way. I'm not calling anybody out. Y'all did not seem too interested in that, so I thought I would give you a little bit more engagement, get you some enrichment activity. There's a streamer pulling up a fucking tier list. It's just like, chat, where are you? Are you watching the stream? I don't mind people lurking while I rant about stuff, but I know, I want to include everybody. I want everybody to feel included. If I'm talking about something that nobody cares about, then it's like, whatever. It's just, that's just the situation. French fries, hell. The fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? French fries, no, I do not support the concept of burger pizza. I do not support the concept of burger pizza. Vehemently against it. Garlic, diced or whole on top of a pizza? Oh, man. Oh, I'm a freak about it. Goat cheese. Goat cheese, I'm gonna pop right next to figs. Because it is a little bit more moist depending on, like, what you get in comparison to feta. So it doesn't like absorb moisture or anything. It's not bad. That funk does not go with everything though. That funk does not go with anything. You gotta like kind of corral that a little bit. But I don't think the entire pizza has to be built around the concept of the goat cheese, technically. Gorgonzola though, I don't think it belongs on a pizza. I don't think that cheese belongs on a pizza. Mm-mm. Goat cheese with mushrooms. Oh wait, you're fucking right. Yeah, okay, then B is effective. B is effective, because that's a pizza built around the fact it's got mushrooms on it. Goat cheese is there just to be good with the mushrooms. And the olives. Green olives on a pizza. No. No. I don't take kindly to those assertions. I don't like green olives most of the time in general, though. It's the kind of subtle charm of the black olive is just completely steamrolled by the green olive being like, did you remember that I exist? You can put me in more things than just martinis. Did you know that? And it's like, yeah, I don't want to. Hate olives, even black olives. Oh, man. Talking about like sweet and salty kind of affairs, like black olives, mushrooms, and pineapple. genuinely very good vegetarian pizza. I would recommend it if you want somebody to have something tasty. I don't know if it's on this list. Eggplant, though, too. Obviously, like fucking, like eggplant parmesan. Like, eggplant has a space in these Americanized Italian cuisines. It's delicious. I like olives. I like olives. This just looks like normal sandwich ham, so I'm gonna be like, no. Hot sauce? I get you. I was talking about the hot honey, so I can't deny that. I just don't think I don't think I'm gonna do it too often. On their own, meh, but as ingredient, very no. I think they really do accentuate other stuff super well. I was talking up the Italian sausage earlier, and I already put bacon on S tier because I think on pizza it is very good. Yeah, actually, you know what? I will make an augment. I will make an augment for the specialization of the barbecue pizza and the breakfast pizza. This is stuff that's got to go together. Okay, wait. Ooh, I gotta retool then. Figs gotta go in D. Never alone. There you go. That works. What was the other one that I said? Goat cheese. Goat cheese is gonna kind of be like in this. No, it doesn't have to be. Yeah. This will be good. Okay. That was a good recontextualization. There. Too damn salty and not enough for me. Oh. They're too salty though. That's where your line is. That's your Goldilocks line of just like, those ones? No. No, thank you. I also used to eat black olives out of a jar, honestly, still would. That's what I used to do. I was very much so a fridge gremlin, and I would just kind of go like pick stuff out on the occasion. I've been doing it lately with a small bag, ever smaller bag of chocolate chips that are in the pantry. I'm gonna be making some brown buttered chocolate chip cookies this weekend, though. I am very excited. If I gotta turn on my oven and just leave it on to stay warm, we're gonna do what we gotta do. Salt and vinegar chips until my mouth feels like death, but olives? Really? Interesting. I wonder if it's something about the brine. It, like, I don't know. Because you can like some pickled stuff, but then the brine of other pickled stuff is just genuinely unpleasant. I'm not drinking pickled jalapeno brine, but I do like me some pickled jalapenos. And if it's just like too briny, like, such different food tastes. I know, isn't it? That's why I'm not saying anybody's wrong about nothing, except for this deer. Outside of that, don't like anything. Don't like pickled cucumbers. Don't like capers. You don't like I'm trying to think of other things. Fuck. Hate cucumber. Really? Oh my god. I love like shredding up cucumber, tossing it with salt and rice wine vinegar and just having like a little something there. That's very good. I would recommend it. Pickles make phenomenal diet snack. It is true. Man, diets are rough. Sometimes you can't have an apple, but you can have a whole pickle. Can't have an apple because the apple's got sugar and carbs. But I can eat the whole pickle. It's gonna make me feel real weird internally later. Jalapenos next on the menu? Oh yeah, that's an A. Again, maybe not necessarily on anything, but recognizing real for a second, like jalapeno on pizza is some good stuff. I'm very picky. That's fine. You're allowed to be picky. That's why I don't say that anybody's wrong. I feel like that would be fucking whack. I feel like that would be whack to do that. I've got my own, like, funky little peculiarities of food things. Like, I would not try a burger pizza. I would not. No, thank you. I do not desire that in my life. However, I would absolutely try a sushi burger, which is just a burger made out of sushi, and I would dip it in copious amounts of spicy Kewpie mayo without a second thought. That sounds fucking awesome. There's a contextual difference, though, I think. On that, kebab meat. Haven't tried. Haven't tried. And I don't think I've seen a kebab pizza before. I think it's fair that I don't have an opinion on this one. I think that's fair. Because kebab is good. Kebab is good. Ketchup on pizza, though? Straight to hell. Straight to hell. Back with you. Oh, our list expanded. Our list expanded. I gotta adjust a little bit. Is that good? Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's a Swedish thing, I think. Really? We didn't trust them with the bananas. We shouldn't trust them with that. We're also not trusting the kiwi. We're not doing that. Ooh, next big little spurt. First, mushrooms are getting tossed up into the S tier immediately. Comparison time, though, and I'm going to pop these into C tiers just so we can look at them. Dry mozzarella versus fresh mozzarella. I like both. I think both are the way to go. Like, you can definitely have like a really nice decadent kind of pizza that's got like a moisture mozzarella to it. Other times, if I've got some toppings that have a little bit of extra moisture, I'll go for the dry, just because it's, you know, it's a little bit more foolproof. Not against either, though. Not against either, though. Even if you just, like, put slices of fresh mozzarella on a pizza during the last little bit of its baking, and they just kind of get, like, toasty, that's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. You know, it is good, but I have to be... Where I get it, shawarma. You do, I get that. Some places just... I think some places are trying to make, like, Americanized shawarma, and that is just... No, it's indecent. It's indecent. Just let the people who know what they're doing, just let them do that. They know. They know. They've been knowing. Let it be. I'm gonna try jalapenos again. I actually like them, but my body is just... Don't forget to take it slow if you do. I've been there with some stuff where I was like, oh, I might have a sensitivity to this. I might have a sensitivity to this still. And then I was like, okay, this is fine. Still, the risk is high. The risk is high. Kiwi. It's fucking gross. What's wrong with these people? I don't feel comfortable with small animals as meals. As anchovies? That's fair. That is fair. Again, I get it. It's not for me, but I have to recognize that it is not a bad flavor combination. So I am tossing dry mozzarella and fresh mozzarella together at A. I think they're the base. I think mozzarella should be the basis of any pizza cheese. But that's personal. That's not objective. We're not looking at that right now. Okay, I do have a question about this one. I'm going to put it in the no category just so everybody can see it. If I am reading this correctly, it is apostrophe Indy UJA. And it seems to be some kind of like sausage paste, kind of similar to chorizo. If it's something like that, I don't know if I would fuck with a chorizo pizza. Not because I don't like chorizo. I love fucking chorizo tacos, dude. I love it. I don't know though. It's very wet. It's very fatty, which we already got a lot of wet, fatty stuff going on the pizza. That's kind of the point. Oh, absolutely not. No kiwi on a pizza. That's a waste of kiwi. It's a spreadable pork sausage. Okay, so is it kinda okay. I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it in any context, so I have like no gauge of the flavor composition or nothing. I got nothing. Are you? I'm so sorry. That's fair though. That's fair that you wouldn't have a mutton pizza for that reason. Red onions. Oh baby. Oh baby, I love me some red onions, but I know that they are not for everybody. So for the sake of fairness, it's going in A, but it's going in A. Just to make your mouth tingle. Oh, I've heard that for people who found out that they had allergic reactions to mango and pineapple. They were like, wait a minute, why does my mouth feel funny? One of my favorite things is finding out that there's a particular chemical reaction that can take place in your mouth after you eat mango that makes everything taste like sulfur. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. I thought I had cancer. I was genuinely terrified when this happened. I thought I had cancer or something. I ate a mango, and all I could taste for like 45 minutes after was sulfur, and it's just because it reacted with something else that I had eaten. It was so fucking weird. Took a bite right out of hell. Oh, that was normal for kiwis. Nope, you might have. God, I love telling people this. Nope, you might have an allergic reaction to kiwis, Yogi. Double check with your doctor. Make sure you're okay, alright? Mako, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely night. Our stream yesterday was funny as fuck. You guys are hilarious. Your mouth doesn't do that. Exactly. It's because it's a fucking allergic reaction. Your turn to get. I'm still doing pizza tier. Yes, we're almost done. Patience. You fucking ungrateful children. I'm not allergic to anything either, as far as I know. So hell yeah. Superior genes, greed. Let's go. I didn't get to stay for all of it. That was some good stuff. And I made your mom laughing cry emoji. Oregano. Like, yes, oregano belongs on pizza. Don't get it twisted. It belongs on pizza. Parmesan? Also. Pepperoni? Doi. I love pepperoni. People who don't like pepperoni are silly. I'm allergic to bullets. Everybody is allergic to bullets. That's not the same thing. It's because of the fucking lead powder, bro. Everyone's allergic to lead. Even I can't avoid that nerf. I was just surprised I did not think there is this many pizza toppings. I think some of these are ham-fisted in or like memes or whatever. We'll get through it. Don't worry about it. Pesto? You have to be careful with it because you actually can't heat up the basil too much. Otherwise it releases a compound that's really bitter. But applied correctly at the end with another like good composition of ingredients, good stuff. Pickled pepper, I'm popping it in the same thing with like banana peppers. I just don't think they belong on pizza. Those belong on sandwiches. Allergies to bullets would be so much worse than just aversion. You fucking get shot, you just have a metabolic reaction. I just the one nerf. The one nerf I did miss was the lead nerf. Oh, man, good for you. Good for you. We gotta study you. Lead is a fucking trip. Not recommended. Do not recommend lead poisoning. Alright, I'm gonna rapid fire a little bit. Pickles. Not on pizza. Not on pizza, no. I don't think there's a way to make that good. Pineapple. I'm popping it in B. It's appropriate to chicken breast. It's another one that I know that is not for everybody, but as a sweet topping on pizza, good stuff. Prosciutto. Another thing that's got to kind of go along with this kind of pizza we were building, the fig, the goat cheese, prosciutto, that kind of thing. Good stuff. Ranch dressing does not belong on pizza. I'm gonna tell you, as somebody who fucking grew up with this shit and ate it a lot, no, it doesn't belong on pizza. No, y'all need to fucking chill the fuck out. Eat a salad. You wanted ranch dressing, eat a fucking salad. Have it on the side with your pizza. You don't gotta be dipping all of that into ranch. Don't do that to yourselves. That's a trip, you say. Not in the fun way. It'll make you trip. Like, physically. What a coincidence, we're allergic to arsenic. I know, right? And cyanide? It's fucking crazy. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate, reload. If everybody could take some time to get some water. Okay, I'm gonna try to finish this before the ad break pops up in about like 8-ish minutes. Ricotta. This is my dry cheese of choice, personally. So it's gonna go right up next to feta, because this is a good time. There's a good time on pizza. Salami. Just put fucking pepperoni. No. Just do pepperoni. It's the better one. That actually startled me, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting the alien abduction suddenly. Salmon. I'm also gonna tell you, as much as I said sushi burger earlier, sushi pizza, some kind of thing like that, salmon itself does not belong on pizza, though. That's a different thing. This is gonna be another crazy one, though. Shrimp? Dude, you could totally build a pizza around it being like the seafood kind of thing. I've seen it. I don't know if I like them, but I've seen it. People are out there being innovative. I'm allergic to love. Did anyone else get that nerf? No. No, that's just you. Wait, how can you be touch starved if you're allergic to love? You don't crave love anyway, like, right?
You should die. You should throw a beach party.
That made any sense. Sorry, I'm eating a taquito. Oh god, it's a baller. I'm Pisha. It fucks. Need to prep water. Prep water! Stay hydrated! I know you think you might freeze faster if you don't have water in your system. It's not true. It just hurts more. Spinach? That's my leafy green on pizza. That's my fucking leafy green on pizza. I like some spinach on pizza. That'll be my one hyper opinionated thing that I'm just like, y'all need to get more fucking iron in some way, shape, or form. Well, you can supplement it with gluten-free bread, you know. It's just a different type of bread, but it's still bread. You would freeze faster drinking warm liquids. That is true. That is true. You also overheat faster because you're expending more. Isn't it both the same for both ways, is that you're expending more energy trying to regulate the temperature of the water in your body, that your body doesn't have as much resources to actually be able to fortify against the temperature? I think that's right. I remember getting heat stroke a bunch of times, and people were confused because they were like, well, you're drinking cold water. What's happening? There must just be something wrong with you. And it's like, no, given the ambient temperature and moisture balance and everything, it's actually surprising that I'm still alive right now. So you should be impressed. What is their gluten-free love? Probably. We already confirmed that, like, human meat is gluten-free, so, like, any love from a human will probably be gluten-free, maybe. Unless it's sticky. Then the stickiness might be caused by gluten, but you don't know. You don't know until you try. You have to add all the things in A to one piece. Okay, I did think about that. I did kind of think about that, actually, a little bit at one point. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. But it would have to be S tier, which artichoke, spinach, oregano, parmesan, pepperoni, basil, black olives, chili oil, garlic, Italian sausage, and mushroom? This is gonna be a fucking expensive pizza, but it's gonna fuck. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be like so salty and spicy and rich and oh man. Oh man, not against it so far. Gluten-free. Don't make fun of the professional vocal artist and their fucking speech impediment. It makes me more endearing. That's what they said when I was going through speech therapy for my lisp. I'm like, well, if you can't get rid of it anyway, you know, there's this little endearing part of your personality. Isn't that nice? And I was like, but I want to be able to say serious without sounding stupid. No, it's actually a lie. I didn't go to speech therapy for my lisp. I just kind of forgot about it a little bit. Sorry, I mean, SG, I'm on a phone, so I can't see super well. That's fine. That's fine, Mako. If you have heat exhaustion or heat stroke, you should not drink cold water. If you put it in a shot, breathe. Exactly. I just didn't know if, like, drinking cold water in, like, I guess, like, it would be more extreme heats would cause a similar kind of thing of just, like, expended energy. And you made fun of my misspelling. That's fine, because I'm the streamer and you're the chat. I'm allowed to make fun of you for that. It happens. There's no actual judgment. It's just like when you pick out how stupid of a fucking... I don't know. I'm sensitive about it. I'm sensitive today in general. I should have made like a pinned comment or something that was just like, I'm extra squishy marshmallow because my brain is fucking fried. I'm not depressed, you're depressed. Shut up. Squid? No. No, I'm not okay with that. Steak? Also no. Tofu? Why? I say that as somebody who likes tofu. No. Ooh, fresh tomato? Fresh tomato can be fun. That can be a fun ingredient. I am depressed. Joke's on you. I'm also depressed. I'm having a rough time. I'm not gonna lie to you. I never lie about anything to all of you. I'm honest. Aw, thank you. I'm honest when I'm having a rough time of things. Just because, like, I can hope that seeing a goofy little depressed idiot make a fool of themselves on the internet, I hope that's entertaining and possibly even aspiring to my other girl. I was about to say girl and gal again. My other girl and gal failures out there. I hope that we could all encourage ourselves to make the best of the situations that we find ourselves in. Whether you're the kind of girl gal that likes to buy little Sanrio characters and just put them up all over the place, if you're the girl gal that has a hard time getting out of bed and can't really rationalize that existing in our current society of any regard, it's okay. We're all here for each other. And maybe if we're lucky, statistically speaking, the longer that we live, the more likely we are to be abducted by aliens or have some kind of close encounter. Exactly! Exactly! The longer we live, the higher likely increase of finding extraterrestrials of some kind. Good. Number go up. Gamer brain like when number go up. Shout out to the fellow girl failures. Shout out to the fellow girl failures. Wait a minute, did I take it out of I think I took it out of my, like, stream tags, and I shouldn't have, because I... No, it's true. It's true. I'm a hermit, I'm a girl failure, I'm a radio host, I can be all of these things. Tomato sauce. Doi doi. It's not like a default or nothing, but it's good. It's the one. Tuna? No. Turkey? Also no. I'm putting in, like, extra no, because why would you do that? White sauce? Is it Alfredo? What is just white sauce? Isn't that something you put on chicken in like Slavic dishes? Am I thinking of that right? What is white sauce? If it's Alfredo, then that's fine. It's going right next to the pesto because it's good stuff. It does have to be utilized probably, but it's still good stuff. Not against it. Zucchini, no. What is wrong with these people? Here we go. Here we go. We got it. We got the dried chorizo. Oh, this is going right next to pineapple and tomato. This can change your pizza fundamentally. It's some good stuff. Hearts of palm. Wait a minute. Hearts of palm are the insides of artichokes, or like the stalks of artichokes, right? Right? I guess technically it's got to go up there, but I know that the texture is like way stiffer. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. You need good chewiness on a pizza. Like creamy, garlicky thing, I think. Okay, that's fine. What am I thinking of? Sorry, I gotta dial it back in my brain a little bit. What am I thinking of? There's some kind of white sauce that is basically like a not as good gravy kind of thing. Like it's actually not even like white gravy like what we're familiar with in the States. There's some kind of white sauce that's like flour based. Oh man. Where is it? I was thinking it was like Scandinavian cooking, but I might be mixing something up. Weird. Hearts of palm are from palm trees with similar texture to artichokes. Okay. I don't know. You can tell I don't eat them often. White sauce, also known as bechamel, that's the one, was first developed in the 17th century France during the reign of Louis IV? That's 4. Its creation is attributed to François Louis Goupil. It's Goupil now. A chief who aimed to create a sauce that would complement and enhance dishes without overpowering their natural flavor. The outcome was a sauce made from a mixture of butter, flour, cooked together, called roux, infused with warm milk and delicate spices. That is basically gravy, but bechamel is a little different. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I couldn't quite, like, see it either, so I was just like, is that an actual eye in between? That's like one Final Fantasy game. Wait, is it? Oh, like that one Final Fantasy. 14? I know that number! I play Final Fantasy Why the fucking hot dogs? Caramelized onion? No. I like caramelized onion, but that's for burgers. Burgers and pizza should not cross produce. I think that's what we're finding out today, is that burgers and pizza should not cross produce, because caramelized onions on a burger, great. Pizza? Fuck no. Fuck no, I don't want that. I also don't want pulled pork on my pizza. Pulled pork sandwich. Definitely the way. Who has put lobster on pizza? What have you done with it? Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial that includes— oh my god. Oh my god, if only. If only. I can't play games like that. I'll go crazy. Because I don't have the ability to just game for 14 hours at a time anymore. It makes me sad. Potato? No. Okay, there's a list of things. Oh god, I think most of these. Good fucking no. A lettuce is going right next to arugula. You're insane. Cheddar, I said was okay. Cheddar, I said was okay on pizza, but it's going in B. It's okay. It's okay. Brie Saola. No idea. It does look like another cured meat though. That's like really dark. That's cool. Spam? No. No. Sukuk? I feel like I'm getting gotcha'd. I feel like I'm getting these nuts. What is sukuk? I feel like I'm getting gotcha'd. Fried onions? No. That's not what that's for. Pumpkin deserves better than being on pizza. No. I miss those 96-hour Minecraft sessions. The funny part is that you're technically not joking. Man, that was a wild time. It was the only time that I liked getting sick from work, is because I just deliriously played Minecraft for 4 days straight. Now I don't like Minecraft for some reason. What the fuck is this? I'm not even gonna humor this. Obviously, spaghetti does not belong on pizza. That's two separate dishes. Asiago cheese, though? We can fuck with that. We fuck with that. That's another dry one. I prefer Parmesan, but Asiago is some good stuff. Canadian bacon. Again with the pineapple. Not bad. Not bad. Never alone, though. Never alone. It's a crime. Why spaghetti? I don't know. I think this entire list is a fucking gotcha. And they didn't have hot honey, but they had fucking truffle oil, which is good. A nice little drizzle of truffle oil at the end of everything is not bad. Not bad. Okay, I'm gonna eat my last taquito, and we're gonna break through the list because we just got to the end of it. We're not humoring spaghetti. To make a D's nuts joke about the stream. That's what I'm saying. I felt it. I felt it. I was like, I don't actually know if I feel like I'm getting got. I feel like I'm getting got. Looking forward to the Leon speedruns. Oh man. Oh man. I'm gonna think about it again. It's gonna make me sad. Okay. Let's run through it. Oh god, I missed the ads. I didn't even I got distracted and I didn't even see that the ads played. I'm so sorry, everybody. We'll take a break before we start the game so that we can all get ourselves situated and everything. For now, let's run through the tier list. Starting at the bottom. What is wrong with you? American cheese, bananas, beef, capers, lettuce, arugula, french fries, ketchup, ham, kiwi, squid, steak, tofu, tuna, zucchini, hot dogs, potatoes, spam, and pumpkin. And pumpkin. I only just played RE2 Remake the other day and just casually got the speed. Wait, really? I'm not super surprised by that. I'm not super surprised that you just got that casually. You were on a fucking mission though, goddamn. Don't let your dreams stay dreams. Honestly, my only complaint is pumpkin is too low. I do feel like this is another gotcha, so we will take that off the list because the person was having a fucking stroke when they thought of that. Then, haven't tried kebab. Anuja? Is that how you pronounce it? Is it pretty straightforward? Is that how you pronounce it? Lobster, braceola, and sukuk. Again, the thing that makes me think I'm getting gotcha. No. Chili pepper, corn, green olives, pickles, ranch dressing, salami, salmon, turkey, heart of palm, caramelized onions, pulled pork, and fried onions. The last part is caramelized onion and pulled pork sandwich? Oh, honey. Oh, honey, that would be good. These things can be good in other ways. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Man, Yogi, you have a resolve of steel. Reload, on the other hand, nope. Nope, could not be found. Never Alone is reserved for chicken barbecue pizza, so something with like barbecue sauce and barbecue chicken. The breakfast pizza, egg, bacon. I was thinking Italian sausage, but I like that on its own. It doesn't have to be a part of the breakfast situation. Figs, goat cheese, prosciutto, which they also did not have balsamic glaze, but that would go very good right here. Shrimp, and then Canadian bacon. C, which is effectively the, like, I don't actually think this belongs on pizza. It's not just that it's a bad ingredient. It's like, this is made for other things. Pineapple pepper, broccoli, gorgonzola, and pickled pepper. B, getting into the stuff that has real potential, but definitely depends on how you use it. Chicken breast, chorizo, pineapple, fresh tomato, and cheddar. What is that? Is that a nut? That is a chestnut. I got double chestnutted. Damn. A tier: anchovies, bell peppers, ricotta, feta cheese, hot sauce, jalapenos, dry mozzarella, fresh mozzarella, onions, pesto, white sauce, Asiago, and truffle oil. Contextualization that the white sauce is a bechamel, though. I'm gonna move this down. If it's not Alfredo, no, I don't think white gravy belongs on pizza. And then finally, our S tier: artichoke, basil, black olives, chili oil, garlic, Italian sausage, mushrooms, oregano, parmesan, pepperoni, spinach, and tomato sauce. That sounds delicious and sounds like it would make me pass out from salt. You know what, Yogi? I actually can't disagree with you, because a lot of the veggie pizzas that I get, if I'm having like a bad inflammation day, I gotta go like full vegan. Otherwise, I feel way worse. But if I am feeling that and I want something that's super good, are these little veggie pizzas that I can get in the frozen section. And I gotta say, that's some good cheese. They figured out the cheese formula, and I'm proud for them. Good list. Thank you. Thank you. Do me a small favor. Is it playing your favorite game? Because I don't have $4 right now. Well, what's up? Right now? We're about to go on break. I'm so sorry. I can listen to it on break. I'm okay with doing that. I do just gotta get the game stuff ready. I do gotta do that. So, first and foremost, one second, let me save your download. There you go. Thank you. Let's go. All right. Let me pop this on the Discord along with the linky so everybody can have fun with that. Then we will take our break. I'll get the game set up and we will we'll have a great time. Where did Discord go? Oh, fuck, main chat. Okay, where did it actually save to? Wait a minute, hold on. I don't know where it downloaded the images to. Where did you take my image? No, I didn't want that! Where is it? Give me the fucking open the file directory. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Okay. Alright, we got it. Okay, and then I will send you all the link. There you go. There you go. That is in the Discord. Luminescence, welcome in. Hello. I'm so sorry you just missed out on us doing a pizza tier list, but if you want to check out what our breakdown for everything was, that is in the Discord right now. And I also apologize because we're about to take a break so I can get the game set up. I do hope you're having a lovely night, though. Thank you, everybody who's hanging out with us. I hope you're having a lot of fun. We are going to take a little break. We were supposed to whenever the ads popped up. We're going to take a little break now. I would kindly request that everybody take some time to take care of themselves. Get some water. Grab some food and snack if you need it. If you are in... sorry. I know you guys won't listen to me properly without this. If you... You also won't listen to me properly with that. Welcome in, Cody. I hope you're having a good night. If you are in an area of the United States that does not regularly get snow and are expecting to be caught in the winter blizzard this weekend, please take some time to fortify your surroundings and ensure your safety first. You won't be able to watch the stream or listen to the broadcast if there's a hole in your roof or your windows explode because of sudden decompression. Be ready. Be smart. This message comes to you from the Nowhere Official Council. So would you kindly take some time to take care of yourself? Make sure everything is okay. Keep in mind that there may be other people that have a harder time dealing with this kind of an emergency than you will. So, take care of yourself so you can be better prepared to help others. It's only right. You're welcome, Luminescence. I got the board and nails. Exactly, that's the kind of thing you need. So, we're going to give everybody some time to do all of that. I'm going to pop away and get our game ready along with grabbing a snack and, maybe a little bit of... I'm going to go do that. And then we're going to have fun in the fever dream that is Dread Delusion. I wonder, what does the Nowhere East sound like? You mean the local accent? Oh, we don't have one. We don't really have one. We kind of just all sound like the most generic but vaguely not American that you can think of. The Citizens of Nowhere. I hope I'll be able to introduce you all someday. Citizens of Nowhere are some interesting bunch. But until then, take care of yourselves. I will see you soon, dear bunnies. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, it's this one. That's what pops up in the state of emergency address. Hey, Dust Bunnies. You know, it'd be really, really fun to do. It would be to point and congratulate Reload on having such passion for something, to make some music about it. If you would kindly direct your attention to the Discord, Reload, very cool, shared with us an exploration of playing a song from their favorite game, which is pretty cool. So I think you should say, hey, that's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty fucking cool. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have a very funky aptitude for learning music. I've got a pretty good ear, and so on a couple of like little things, I've kind of just been able to figure out the tune, but like, I don't fuck around with anything like that. Reload took the time to learn and have fun with a song from their favorite game, and I think that's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty cool. You think the radio show host of Nowhere is now going to take some time to highlight some cool stuff like that? On break, I was actually thinking about it. I think it would be cool to do a community showcase. For obvious reasons, I wouldn't want anyone to feel pressured into doing something, though. But I think it would be cool. I don't know. Time to talk about just like cool stuff that you feel like you're accomplishing, you know? I don't know. I like that my community is kind of tiny and we can do stuff like that. I think that's really cool and I want to take advantage of it. You know, theoretically, while we have it. At any time, I could become world famous. I'm sure it could happen. Potato, welcome in. Thank you for the head pats. Look at those little babies. Aw, that's a little love and deep space baby. That's a little love and deep space baby. I know where he's from. I don't play it, no. I watch the girlies with more money for gacha games to play it. I watch those ladies. God damn good taste. God damn good taste. Okay. I'm sorry I didn't actually get the game set up yet. We're gonna set up the game. Dude. Okay, I don't mean this in any kind of a mean way. The guy who made Enna Dream Barbecue just doesn't really post all that often. And I haven't checked to see if he's got like a Patreon or he probably does, like whatever. I haven't checked it. Does anybody know when chapter 2 of Enna Dream Barbecue is potentially expected? I'm kinda fucking jonesing for it. I might be tweaking for my surrealist exploration game. Anna chapter 1 was so cool. It was so cool. I loved it. And I'm a sucker for surrealism in like all of its forms and the funky storytelling stuff that people do within that. I love it. It was so good.
Do you think I'm spooky?
Very, very spooky, actually. I thought, oh, it was so cool. It was so cool. I just wanted more. I wanted more so bad, and I have no idea when, like, chapter 2 is expected to come out. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have a hard time being normal about it, because it's really, really cool game. I don't get a lot of, like, distinctively surreal kind of stuff like that, I don't think. I think Dread Delusion fits into that category, but in its own way. And it has the fun retro internet aesthetic in the way that it does it, that I really like it. It reminds me of exploring digital worlds as a kid on my beige computer. It's so fucking cool. It's so cool. I don't know what chapter 1 is. Oh, wait! Oh, Reload. Actually, you would love it. Enna, E-N-A, not apostrophe, semicolon, Dream Barbecue. It is a very, very cool game. It's a very cool game. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Okay, so like my takeaway from it, from those who know, is like, I feel like it was just like, it's just somebody going about their day at their office job, basically, interacting with different people and the different things that they need, and like, any metaphor of the structure of everything, like, fit into an office kind of dynamic. Like, oh, you have to open special doors and you have to go to special places and talk to special people to make things move around here, and like you got to take initiative, and everybody has this perception of Enna that she's a bad worker, that she's constantly out for her own gain, and she's just confused why people think that, because there are probably multiple Enna types, and it's just a specific type of employee, you know? I figured it was something like that. Dream Dream BQQ. I like the BQQ. The barbecue. Do you guys want to try a barbecue chicken pizza? That might be pretty good. Okay, I needed that laugh. That was great. Thank you, Reload. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. You enjoy it without playing it. I do. I'm not gonna lie. Some of those stories in those gacha games, especially like the super horny ones, some of the stories in those gacha games are actually like quite verbose. Some of them get fucking dark. Nikke has a tendency to get really dark, and it's just like, Jesus fucking Christ. Krusnik and I have been playing Outer Worlds 2, because we didn't get a chance to whenever it first came out. We've been playing that together, and I do like it. I do like it so far. It's very, like, tongue-in-cheek, funny kind of open-world RPG, and I'm enjoying my experience so far, especially since the characters all sound like Victorians. I didn't have the way to describe that for the first game, but everybody talks like a fucking Victorian, and it's charming. It is so charming and funny. It doesn't have to be suffering. We all make mistakes. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna be like a little bit over here. Does that look good? I'm too far. I'm too far. Help. Help. I've clipped into the screen. Maybe like here? I don't want to block like too much. I realized that I was taking up a pretty big chunk of the screen when we were playing last. And there's a bunch of stuff on this side that I want you to be able to see. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I won't be too hyper picky about it today. I want to play it, but my PC sucks. Wait. Enna Dream Barbecue? You can't run it? Wait? Huh? That's confusing. That's confusing to me. Let's go for a bit, try to pop back in. Oh, no worry, Luminescence. I did see that. Luminescence is our regional top 10 white knuckler, which I have to say, ain't nothing for nothing. I think, oh right, I was talking about Outer Worlds too. My bad. We're playing it on an Xbox, and so everything is very, no problem so far. Can you move your model? No, because I don't want to measure. I don't wanna! You can't make me. I'm sorry. I hope everybody can be blessed with PCs or consoles that play the games that they want to play. Magically, may you wake up with that extra mega RAM processor with the fucking fenders and lightning decal on it, and may all the AI companies spontaneously explode. Figuratively speaking. Bonk. Thank you! Okay, I gotta go talk to the Confessor. I do remember this. We were holding off on that. We failed our mission a second time to capture Vela Kalos because she fucking jacked me through the air and then stabbed me in the chest with her fucking curly Q Mulan sword. It was very cool. It was a very cinematic scene, and there was a creature beyond horror and comprehension behind her. I didn't like it. Ironically enough, it was an angel. Didn't like it. I have not, actually. Fable is definitely in my wheelhouse to have played, but I was not an Xbox kid. So I didn't have them. Did everybody get abducted? Goodbye, dust bunnies. I don't even have a PC, I have a laptop. I wish I had a laptop as well as my PC, I'm not gonna lie. I want a casually visual novel game on the couch. Confessor. Wait. I'm gonna do something gross. I'm gonna do something gross. 1 second. 1 second. I think that made it worse. Oh god. I tried to gargle water in the hopes that it would make me sound less sick. And now we're here. I'm sorry, Confessor, you're gonna sound extra fucked up today. I'm gonna go eat, shower, turn. Enjoy your food reload! Enjoy your pizza. Fuck yeah. I'm afraid, did I mention? Yes, you did. Yes, you mentioned. You mentioned. You mentioned. I think a lot of people, especially here, would like Outer Worlds too, honestly. I'm really enjoying it. It's fun. It's got the same pace as the first game that I also really liked. And, like, I don't know, it tickles a special intellectual part of my brain that knows stuff about history and politics and culture and everything. And I think that makes games as experiences fun, is when they challenge me to think. I like that. And I think a lot of my equally intellectual dust bunnies would also appreciate that kind of thing. I love that game. It's very good. It's very good. I do love Fallout. I love Fallout a lot. I think I know a lot more about Fallout than a lot of other people do. Is the active information that I keep in my brain, constantly on standby. An authoritative voice booms from the ship's sound relays. You assume it belongs to Admiral Kalos of the Union Navy. Her dad? Wait a minute. Is simply out of the question. Need I remind you, High Confessor K, that your position of authority in this tribunal is in spite of your numerous crimes against the Union, most of which were committed alongside Vela herself. I care not if you sent an incorrection band of felons to find my daughter. Considering your history with Vela, I cannot in good conscience allow you or your lackeys anywhere near her. So will you... Sorry. That was a pretty intense slip up. You know, let's reset a little bit. So you will use that dilapidated old relic of an airship to hold the flank. You will not interfere with this operation, which is solely in the hands of the Apostate Union Navy. You are dismissed. Insufferable fool. Of all people reasonable for this nightmare, he is hardly blameless. If he had just been a father to Vela when she needed one. A loud clang rings out from the coffin. Clang, clang. I can do it. And how would he beat her at her own twisted game? They want to steal it, Confessor. The Navy wants the cradle for themselves, so the Union's subjugation of the Sky Realms is absolute. Apologies, Confessor. I thought you were on the side of the Union. Never. I despise these loathsome bastards. They did put her inside of that thing, so yeah, that checks. I knew that I liked her. I knew that I liked her. They're leaking Kool-Aid. That's their own preservation fluid. She doesn't have any skin. I loathe these bastards, but I sing along to their tune to keep myself from a prison cell. Same as you. Besides, this is the only way I can stop Vela. That's all that matters to me now. A sigh rings out. I suppose I will have to hold the flank, just as Admiral Kalos demands. It is too late, with too much at stake to rock the boat now. I want to antagonize her a little bit because I support women's rights and wrongs. So we just give up? I did not say that, Confessor. We have a card to play yet. While you were off getting yourself killed, the rest of your team managed to escape the underlands aboard the cutter, thanks to Frost repairs. As you have no doubt noticed, the cradle has made its ascent to the sky realms. Oh, that's so fucking metal, dude. Oh, that's so fucking metal. God damn it. Hell yeah, I'm gonna kill an angel in the sky. The Union Navy, finally realizing the gravity of the situation, showed up in full force. But they can't punch through the cradle's defensive shield, some sort of advanced Emberian tech. So for the moment, they're at a stalemate. So all we have to do is slip past both. Pilot the cutter and sneak your strike team past the largest fleet in the world and through the impenetrable Emberian shield to stop the most dangerous person alive. What could be simpler? Release my limiters in Sir Integra Fairbrook Wingate's Helsing. Let me descend war upon them. Oh, and how are we getting past the fleet? In its current state, the cutter would be detected at once by the Navy's aeronautical wizards, but Caxton Frost has an idea. There are legends of an Emberian skycraft. Oh, dude. A phantom vessel. I'm going feral. This is so cool. A phantom vessel able to break any barrier or invade any pursuit. Said to be wrecked in the world rend, never to be seen again. Many have searched for the crashed vessel without success. Scryers find nothing or suffer apoplexy. The Union Navy considers it merely a myth. Frost believes otherwise. There are rumors of a particular island with an Emberian wreck that has been drifting through the sky realms. That very island has strayed to the Onric Isles. Oh, say less, say less, say less, please let me loose. Oh, I'm so fucking hyped. I'm so fucking hyped. I'm getting my own really cool airship, dude. And my fucking bloody Iron Maiden contained confessor doesn't like the Union either. We're gonna kiss when we kill kings. Wait, she doesn't have lips. Oh. I'll tenderly kiss the lips of the Iron Maiden. Search the most distant islands in the Onric Isles and find whatever power it is that hides that wreck from scrying minds. Then you might slip past the Navy blockade. And how actually do I get those islands? You cannot pilot the cutter, as Frost needs to modify it before your assault on the cradle. No, it seems you will need your own airship. She's gonna give me my driver's license. The government is finally gonna issue me my driver's license. After all this time, no longer just a petty driver licenseless girl failure. Now I am a petty driverless having girl failure. Take this writ of permission. Yeah! That's me falling off the side of my fucking airship. Take this writ of permission. It will help you bypass the bureaucratic nightmare of purchasing a vessel from the Winged Merchants Guild. As for the hefty fee you will no doubt be required to pay, I cannot help you. Our coffers are empty, I'm afraid. I think I stole all of that, so that's, you know. I did it so I could buy property too. And take this time. You make sure you are fully prepared for the fight ahead. I do not think this situation will resolve anytime soon, and assaulting the cradle will be no easy task. The battle on Hoover Dam starts when I demand it. Aye, Confessor. Now you should get going. I have my own troubles to attend to. What troubles, Confessor? Oh, it's a rather delicate matter. If I'm honest, your help would be appreciated. Oh no, she's cute and bashful. As you have no doubt noticed, there are tensions between this tribunal and the wider union. I'll do it. I'll do it. Both the Navy and my Inquisition superiors have begun to question my loyalty to the cause. So they have asked me to issue a command they know I will find. She inhales throatily. Disagreeable. Oh god, she really would lend from like a you must bounce on it kind of voice. God damn it. I did give the Transylvanian accent to the vampire that's in our basement, so I could nosy it up a little bit. I could nosy it up a little bit. I do gotta really like kind of shake my face out a little bit. It's a lot of movement. It's a lot of movement. Okay. There is a small house in the western forest of Hollowshire. Our agents have stumbled upon a certain godlet. I've killed the rest of those that I've found, so that's fine. This tiny, stunted god would be of little significance, only my superiors know that in years past, it was in my care. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't know that I could keep them as pets. Oh, I would have done that. That I was fond of the thing. She is silent a moment. This is not the time.
Must bounce on it. Crazy style.
How am I doing? I'm not laying on the Transylvanian too much, but what do we think of the kind of feel it's got now? I think that locked it in pretty nicely. Oh fuck! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is gonna have to wait, but I did remember that I did something cute yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. I did something cute yesterday and I need to show all of you. Don't let me forget. Cute thing. This is not the time to arouse their suspicions. You must go to this godlet. You must. She swallows slowly. Wait a minute. Slay it. On my orders. And then we will continue as normal. Oh. She is cool. She is! I really, really like the High Confessor. She's been cool since the start. She was kind of the character that I was like, oh, dude, I need to play this game. I watched Ecto or Ectoplasm Rat play it, and I saw this character and was just like, I need. Corny has determined that I have 20% vision of the screen. Hi, Corny. Hi. Get his ass. Get his ass. Corny and I have a special bond, you see. Shout out to Skinless Iron Maiden Vampire. Oh, well, she's not a vampire lady. There's a vampire in our basement. There's like an actual vampire in the basement that eats us a little bit when we sleep in the house. It's a part of the deal, so don't worry, it's fine. But yeah, she is contained within like bloody red goo inside of the suit, and it's fucking, gosh, she's so fucking cool. God, and I knew there would be cool stuff about her. I'm so happy. Tell me about the goblet. She slams the inside of the coffin. That could have been louder. Hold on. I keep hitting it funky, but I think like my water bottle is the exact like composition to make this sound the way that's supposed to be. There you go. She slams the inside of the coffin. Does it matter, confessor? They are shriveled, pathetic forms of diminished gods. There have been thousands scattered around the sky realms since the God War. The Inquisition destroys more of them every day. This one is no different. I will do this for you, confessor. Thank you. Oh wait, not confessor. I'm confessor. What is your rank above me? We're both prisoners, but still. Oh yeah, that's right. The Union put her in that thing, too. This is supposed to be retribution for something that she did. Okay, I gotta do two things. One of them is a breathing exercise. My throat is like all stiff, and I didn't notice that until a second ago, but that's why I've been breathing funny. Oh god. Casual reminder to check in with yourself. Do like a little body scan. Make sure you're not holding on to tension in any kind of weird spot. At the Union, they suck. Yes, they do. Yes, they fucking do. Unfortunately, I did kill a bunch of gods for them. I did choose to kill a bunch of gods for them because I kind of hated the rotten deals that they kept giving people. Sorry, I'm trying to remember to breathe. Ooh, do you guys want a little, like, vocal thing? I talk about this one every now and again, but I genuinely think that it's really helpful for, like, breathing and everything. It's doing little lip trills. It's the, like, you smush your lips together and you breathe out and just go, like that. This is really good for breathing stuff, so I'm gonna do that a little bit here in a second. She's a Warhammer nerd. She's just not been put on Juggernaut yet. Ain't gonna fucking happen neither. Honey? Honey? It does not take just a single character to get me into something. Little bit of a confession. Little bit of confession. I have a special place in my heart for that funky little character in Call of Duty. I think his name is Konyig. He's a little... I shouldn't say little. I have a certain affinity for that character, especially based in the fan art that I have seen of him. Nothing is going to make me play Call of Duty, though. Not you, the coffin lady. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, no, I am nothing. No part of me is going to be a Warhammer. I can't see it happening. I can't see it happening. Damn, I just told on myself for no reason then. I don't know why that I didn't put him in the hear me out. Maybe it just makes sense to me that people would be attracted to that. There's some really, really fantastic artists out there. I gotta give it up to the imaginative and the skilled. I'm only one of those things. That's okay, some of those gods suck pretty hard too. I feel like Pagith sucked pretty fucking hard. He fucked up that whole kingdom. Not kingdom, dukedom. Warhammer dreadnoughts. They just, hey, you died, get in the coffin, pilot your mech from your coffin. Oh god. You're having to pay recompense for dying. Should have been better, nerd. Oh. What is that one? There's like a really old video game. I think it was for the PC. Sorry, it's just early PC gaming. Sorry, I shouldn't say really old, but early in the terms of PC gaming. It was like a first-person shooter, I think. And the game starts with this whole cutscene of your soldier getting kidnapped by the alien other army that they're fighting. Sorry, I could not think of the enemy. Alien enemy in the war that they are fighting. My brain is fucking soup, bro. My brain is soup today. And the the intro cutscene is them basically tearing apart your body and attaching robot parts and making you fight on their side of the fight. I can't remember what it is. It might not even be a first-person shooter. I don't remember anymore. Pageth was the guy farmers were worshipping, right? Yeah, Pageth was the one that I have like, I'm very happy that I've like held on to different little lore bits. I'm excited for the next game that this team is making. I kind of hope it'll be like Dread Delusion adjacent, so it'll be like tie-in lore, even if there's not, like, no big deal. I'm just kind of like, ooh, that'd be cool. Pageth was the god of, like, fertility and bountiful harvests and everything, but the deal that Pageth had worked out with the Duke of this kingdom to stave off some kind of, like, infectious disease, the Duke of the kingdom had to be stuck in a constant state of suffering, which he was willing to do. It was a fair martyrdom in his eyes to protect his people, is that he would stay alive, he would try to take care of the kingdom in the ways that he could while meeting the expectation of the deal that he made with Pageth, but the sickness still spread. And Pageth basically wanted to size up another person to feed suffering off of, which would have been the Duke's son, which means there would have been no part of this royal family whose job it is to take care of the people around them. They just kind of let it fall into disrepair. So, like, I killed the dad, and I told the son, like, you need to make do with what you have because making this deal is not you actually taking action, protecting your people, and then he immediately succumbed to sickness. So I don't know what was beneficial or not. It was some good stuff, though. That was some real good stuff. I really liked that questline. Good fucked up storytelling. Loved it. Goddamn. Okay, we're a little chopped. I'm gonna have to get some tea on our break that's coming up. That'll make it take an extra minute, but I hope you guys are okay with that. Okay, let's do. This sounds like Quake 4. Is it Quake 4? That feels a little bit too later for what I'm envisioning. Is it Quake 4? Man, did I get my timeline real fucked up? I thought it was an early PC game. I wouldn't. I consider like Quake 1 a little bit of an early PC game, but like Quake 4, no, that's not early. That's like. Nah. That's in the average. That's in the average in my head. Remember, you'll find it in the western forest of Hollowshire. Take this void scalpel. Only void steel can harm a god. Use it to slit its throat. Hey, you got it. Wait, no, I'll read that out in your voice. Take this void scalpel and slit its throat. Captain. Oh, shit, hello. I took off my ring of no fall damage, and I really was just about to launch myself out the window. Oh, my W is sticky. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, there are the ads. I apologize, my dear lovely listeners, lurkers, and watchers. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday night, but we have ads coming up here in just a moment. If you would like to avoid ads in the future, please do consider subscribing us. It does help us out a lot, and along with ad-free viewing, you also get access to custom emotes, and a precious little sub badge next to your name and chat. If you're not interested in any of that, still thank you so much for the continued support, and I do hope that you enjoy the ads, but when they pop up, we will be taking a little break. Take some time to take care of yourself. It'll be great. Ratty attire. I need to upgrade this. I need to see what this can turn into, because I don't know. I don't remember. That painting's broken. It scares me every time I come through here. Please don't hurt me, glitch. Had a game launched me out a window before. It was scary, but cool. Can I not upgrade it? Huh. Okay, there's nothing I can do with it. There. Am I gonna wear it as a disguise at some point? Oh, wait, no, I forgot to read the description again. Make the man resemblant and enable the wearer to entice more powerful foes. Faded and tattered though they are, the threads of cipher running through these ornate robes retain their power to mesmerize. Entice more powerful foes. Does it just do like a number adjustment, or are there special enemies that can pop out? That's what I keep wondering about. If there's special enemies, I'm fucking going hunting. Dude! Hell yeah. I have that goblin mask too. That was like the other one that did that. Entice more powerful foes. Oh wait. Is there like a full like fuck you armor? I want the full fuck you armor set. I want that. That'd be fun. Give me that disgusting challenge. It sounds insane. Region, spellcast. Region! I did lore. Oh, lore. Okay. I do need my, Featherfoot ring. I am going to need that. That's very important. Rejuvenation. That helped me on the surface, but we don't have too much of a problem with that. Mana. Poison. I haven't gotten poisoned. I've never been poisoned. Do potions. I have the Vampy ring. I have the Vampy ring. That helps me be more brutal. Which one did I have equipped before? Reduces the damage while taken by blocking. I don't block, but I should learn how to. I should learn how to. I should. Okay. Save one more time. We're gonna go take our ad break, and we'll be back in just a moment, everybody. Take some time to take care of yourselves, and in the meantime, I'll leave you with the tunes. Enjoy. Welcome back, everybody.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, I didn't press the button. I was just about to start playing. Oh, that's crazy. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Wait. I need to recenter myself. Oh, I'm way tilted. I'm way tilted. Why am I here? This is where I put myself? Why did I do that? I don't want to just be looking at the game. I want to be looking at you guys. Staring you down. You will win the staring contest, by the way. I stare for as long as I can, but I got like dry eyes. I gotta blink. I gotta blink regularly. I can't get away without it. Hello, Mossy. Hello. Witness. I am. Do a flip. I am witnessing. Do a flip. Is that audio okay for everybody? I forgot. I'm using different headphones today, and I kind of want to be able to hear more of the game. Why did it? Oh, it suddenly went down for me. That's weird. Funky. Okay, is that alright? My god, I can hear the game. I can hear the game. I lost the staring contest instantly. Every time. Every time. I do too. I got dry ass eyeballs. I need moisture. Right! We're in the sky. Boss, how do I get down? In this case, how should I try to get out of here? Well, thank God Caxton fucking fixed the ship, though, at least. For that one. You still gotta do stuff to it, though, so I can't take it. Can't even take it for, like, a short ride. Wait. Did I just take the elevator? Oh, am I taking the elevator all the way down? Oh my god, I am. I gotta plummet like a rock for it. What the fuck was that up there? Wait a minute. There's somebody just hovering. I saw that. Okay, wait. Oh god, no, that's way louder than I... Oh, no. Oh, that's so loud to me. 15. Everybody cool with 15? I'm cool with 15. Let's do 15. Ooh. Hello? What's going on here? I've been through here. Oh, this is the way that I snuck in originally. There is an elevator here? Huh? I don't remember that. That's fine. Non-Euclidean geometry is pretty cool. I mean, yeah, the skyship being up there. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Come on down, elevator. Come on! I want to look at stuff now that the ship's moved. I did a little bit of my breathing thing, but I am like... I realize that I'm very tense today. I'm not gonna talk about why, but I have been quite stressed out today. Oh gosh, that looks funky. The ship was just... Oh, wow. Okay. I was a little confused for a bit, and I did start to feel kind of silly for being so confused. I was a little confused why they kept calling this area a ship, and then I would see this part, and I'm just like, okay, but like, what happens here? It just fuck-ass just lifts right out of the ground, is what? Guy just fucking lets go. Look at that. Oh my god, and the fleet of naval ships. Dude. Dude, look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's not what I wanted you to look at. Oh, fucking decked out with the cannons. Decked out with the shields and heat seekers. Look at those crow's nests. Look at that, that's cool. I know, right? I know, right? I do like my Emberian sword. It turned out very pretty, but like, goddamn. Goddamn. Okay. Western Woods of Hollowshire. I believe, because there was a house over here that was described to be in Western Hollowshire. We went there before, so I would estimate somewhere in this general region. This does not seem to be considered the Western Wood of Hollowshire. This is like the southern portion of the island. So we're looking in this sector, and we are pretty far up here. So let me find that teleporter real quick, and we'll get to Hollowtown. That'll be an easier place to start. You think I can clear that? If I can't, I'll just jump down there and it'll be fine, but... no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm a dead fish that got tossed down a toilet. Damn. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can go around the other way still. Oh god, why is it fucking... It's considering the two chunks of area completely different for each other, so it's stuttering a little bit. It's just having a hard time. Ship left an ass imprint behind like a couch. Exactly, Yogi! Exactly! That on, honestly. Oh right, that's what the mushrooms sound like. They're cool. I like them. They say funny stuff sometimes. Why is it saving again? Good god. Okay, okay. Whoa. And that, dust bunnies, that is the cradle. Wow. God, that puts all of the naval vessels completely to shame. There's a crashed naval vessel over there already. Inside that giant fucking dome is the angel. And I'm gonna kill it. Ooh, I can't wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh shit. Sorry guys. Give us just 1 second. We'll be right back. Welcome back, Dust Bunnies. Sorry. Sorry, Cruising brought me something. Don't worry about it. What are you talking about? I saw it for like a fucking second, but I didn't take time to actually look at it. The bridge over to the Clockwork Kingdom that's right there. Okay, I understand why they have that one hoisted. Can I still use that bridge to get over, or did it shift too much? Because it looks like we gotta go to the Clockwork Kingdom to Oh, thank God. I thought I just walked off the side of the island. Thank you. Welcome back, everybody else, too. Did you take a second to take care of yourself? When was the last time you pet your animals and made sure they were having a good time? When was the last time? Give your cat a squeezy. Give your dog 3 of their favorite little treats. Or 1 big one. Yes, I am the leader of the pets propaganda department. Writing department. Why do you ask? I am 100% a paid actor on behalf of pets. Hollowtown. I guess for now I'll go to Hollowtown. For now I'll go to Hollowtown. Because I could walk up all over the fucking place, but I have a feeling we're gonna get sent there. What is that? Oh. There's a flower. I should give him some attention. Ah, there you go. See? See? It's worth it. It's worth it every time. If stream ain't on... wait. If we're on break... No. I'm usually very good at this. I had a moment earlier where I was very clever and witty about something, and then the moment when I want it, it's gone. No, I've lost it. I've lost it. I'm so sad now. Damn it, my W is sticky. What happened? I haven't even eaten anything in here. I haven't even eaten anything in here. There's no reason it should be gross. And I cleaned out all the fucking coffee that spilled in it. I did. Guys, I need a new keyboard. I kind of need a new set, but I have no idea what mouse that I want to get. I just west from here? No, northwest. We gotta head northwest along the island that way. Okay. I really do want the, it's just so cute. It's the Commodore 64 8-bit Dio or whatever keyboard. It's cute, and I like the clack sound that it makes. It's really nice and pleasant to the ear. I don't know if I fuck with their quote-unquote retro-style mice, though. I don't think I fucks with that design, personally. But I was just like, wait. The only other, like, actual appropriate retro-style mouse to use with that is something like an 8-ball, not an 8-ball one, a trackball one. I don't like those either. They're funky. They're funky. I tried to learn how to draw with one in MS Paint when I was a kid, and it's very weird. I do not take to it easily. Oh god, the moth creature, she's so beautiful. You're so beautiful. And I really do want to harvest that plant, but I'm gonna let it go. Is that a little house? Little house. Oh, I'm already further north than I thought. Do you mean the haunted house? Do you think the High Confessor meant the haunted house? Did my character just lurch when I hit when the collision with the tree? Did my character fucking lurch? Dude, that's a detail. Welcome back, Reload. Hope the pizza was good. I'm here to kill a godlet. I think I'm in the right spot. I don't know if this godlet's technically, like, counts as a baby. So I don't know if I'm committing godlet infanticide. Oh, that's the one. That's my spell that I want. Okay. Hold on. I gotta leap. Alley-oop! I can fly! Nobody can tell me that I can't. Oh god, you're back. I killed you! I killed you! Wait, that's not right. That's not right. Oh, you are freaky to look at. I forgot about that. I forgot you're kind of uncomfortable. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You don't do enough damage. That felt weird. I'm so powerful. Quick question, how much money do you get from subs? Consistently? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Character break for a second. What is dead may never die. No, I mean from each sub. Okay. Sorry, that was a I should have clarified, just to make it easier. I should have backed up a couple of steps. But yes, what is the number right now? Let me see. Let me actually give you facts, not just what I think I remember. It's in this category. There's a lot of Twitch menus. I don't think they're laid out very well. Well, shoot. It actually doesn't lay that out cleanly for me. I thought I had a better breakdown of it to show. And I'm not going to show this because this is personal information about money. So without like particularly screenshotting, I don't feel comfortable because there might be information of some kind. Heaven forbid I fuck up that bad on stream. But to give a breakdown, this one seems a little bit weird in comparison to the numbers that I have, but this might just be from like a couple of months of just people gifting at like middle of the month kind of area or something like that, or like renewing a gifted sub in the middle of the month, something like that. So currently, it is $8.59, which I don't know how many subscriptions that breaks down into. Prime subs, for some reason, is $8.25. That doesn't make sense to my brain. And then gifted subs for the last one is $12.35. Whatever that actually breaks down to, because looking at it in my head, something about that's wrong, but I actually could not tell you. I am not mathing correctly right now. Let me look at one other thing real quick and see if there's a specific number I can give you. No. Some people got turbo. I didn't know that. Some people here got turbo. Is it worth it? Do you feel like it's worth it? I'd actually genuinely like to have your opinion. Is it somewhere in like engagement or something? I don't think that's right. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I can't find like the exact breakdown of it. And I can't remember off the top of my head from the last like TOS contract update thing. I can't remember the numbers at the moment. My apologies. Joke's on you! The law doesn't recognize me enough as a person to give me a credit card, which, you know what? I'm gonna take that as a bonus. I'm even more of a cryptid. I don't have a driver's license. I have an airship license. I don't have a driver's license, but I have that. I have that the government doesn't see me as a person. Where is the fucking godlet? Where are you? Should I be looking for some kind of, like, union presence, do you think? Oh. Oh, this had a godlet on it at one point. Where'd it go? Oh. You harvested it, dummy. Yeah, I see that. I believe it's 50% sub to the streamer, slightly more if partnered. Yeah, that's the general... Sorry. That is the general percentage breakdown is 50-50 for affiliate. According to my understanding, under more specific circumstances, partners can be eligible for a 70-30 favor split. Partners can be in a more favorable 70-30 split. But there are some stipulating factors, if I recall correctly. Hello, Silkworm. I can't be lazy with my voice. I need to be putting on a performance right now, or it's gonna start sounding bad. That's just where we are, and I have to deal with that. Where is this tiny house, confessor? Prithee, lead me to the godlet so that I may slay it and free you from your burden. Fuck! Damn, I just like sliced her in half. No, it's not gonna be this one. No. No, I'm caught on the door. Help. I forgot that I had equipped these shoes that increase the speed by a considerable amount. And for a minute here, I was like, man, I feel like a fucking dumbass baby deer stumbling through the forest. Oh, thank you for that, Nicholas. I know Reload will greatly appreciate that, and that's also just really, really cool of you. Thank you. What the fuck? No, wait, hold on, I thought of it. Wizard battle, I cast invert eyelids. I don't seem to be as off-put at accepting good graces right now, so I'm not gonna tell you to piss yourself in genuine, but you know. Fuck you and your generosity and all that. Just for fun. Oh, people got killed here. God damn. Oh, cycle of life. Wait a minute. The Robin Hood song. Oh, yeah, okay, this is where I was looking for. It's been 20 years since I've watched that movie, if not more, and I still remember. You want to know why? You want to know a funny little factoid about things? Oh, this is a teleporter. When did you get here? What is this? What are you? Okay, weird fact. The hamster dance song, dee-da-dee-dee-do, that tune comes from the animated Robin Hood film from Disney. Which is really good. It's really good. It's a classic, beautiful, beautiful film. Great film. Everybody should watch it. Take my I'm scared and bribe money. I mean, I'll try. When the subscriptions go through, I will be spending that money on games. So I told you before, I'll do it. I'll do it. I give to. Oh, wait a minute. Thank you, Reload. Never mind. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Why didn't you give yourself a sub? I thought you would want the emotes. Aww. That's even sweeter. What the fuck? What the fuck? I take the bribe. Thank you, Reload. Take my money. Okay. Okay. You had been saying stuff like you didn't have monies for it. I didn't assume anything. I trusted your word. And you make fun of me. What the fuck, homie? I trusted your word and goodwill, and you were like, nah, you fucking fool. You just, I had to take out a loan to do that. Why would you do this? You don't have to do this. Don't do that. Don't owe the government money. Don't owe that. You know all the fucking loan places are, like, so highly regulated by the government. It might as well be its own sector. Come on, dude. Don't owe money to the American government. You don't gotta do that. What the fuck? Get fooled, silly Billy. No, fuck you. Fuck you. The youth is fumbling with a teacup, a spoon, and an assortment of other objects, which all appear to be floating. Damned wizards wouldn't know a good spell if it... The objects clatter to the floor. Are you trying to get into the academy too? I wouldn't bother. You could enchant a silk slug to shit gold and they'd still ignore you. They won't let you in without recommendation. The floating academy? I've been in there. What do you mean? What's this about the academy? The erudite academy. Erudite. There we go. The Erudite Academy. You've not heard of it? Well, it's right above us, that big hunk of rock overhead. The Academy flies all over the Baltic Union, just so their fancy wizards can float all the poor, talented saps they won't let in. Surely it's more to it than that. He scoffs. Supposedly, they make the most advanced cipher spells in the Union. Ryova gives them a free pass to do the kind of magic that would get most scholars thrown in an Inquisition jail. So how do you get in it? Well, it turns out that being an exceptional cipher scribe means nothing to them. You visit the Academy and you need a recommendation from an accredited scholar. I've seen some of their scholars exploring the islands nearby. You could try asking them for recommendation, but I refuse to pander to pompous academics. You accept kidneys as payment? No! I cannot do that. Legally. That would be an illegal activity. I cannot agree, especially publicly, to taking kidneys as payment. That would be wrong. God, I wish I could wink. That would be wrong. I wish I could wink so much. Ah! Cute thing I forgot to tell you about. Nobody fucking said anything. God damn it. You assholes. What the fuck? I told you to remind me! I told you to remind me! Oh, I don't owe the government money. It's just, or I owe family money. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Family is community stuff. You can owe people in the community family. I can't talk. I'm fucking... brain cooked. Brain cooked. What the fuck is wrong with me today? God! It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out and it'll stop being a big deal. Hey, did you remember that cute thing? Oh my god, chat must be so delayed. Thank you, Nicholas. You remember there was a cute thing? My god, Moss. Ah, Yogi, you guys are all so sweet for reminding me. Sorry about the 10-minute chat delay. Get your shit together, Twitch. Oh my god, okay, okay. I think this is all still set up. God, I hope so. Where am I? Hi. Where am I? Oh, I kept that way. That's right. Oh wow, there really is lag right now too. Hold on, I gotta close something. Oh my god. If I had a nickel for every frames that objection had, I'd have like 2 nickels. Holy. We saved Christmas, chat. You did. You did great. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Okay, so something reset a little bit. It reset a little bit. Something's not quite right. I'm going to fix that real quick because I fucking want to. Because I fucking want to and you can't stop me. But I did a cute thing. I did a cute thing. I finally did something that I had been meaning to for a while. Cute thing is eating frames. I know it is! I know it is. Damn. Okay, fine. We'll do like a really quick show thing. This is something that's in progress and I thought people would like, because it's cute. I thought we would like it. It'll be here for like 5 seconds. Hopefully. There we go. Hi. I went back to mess with a customizable 2D model that I have. Some things are not quite right. Some things are not quite right, but it was like another option for things in how to play. It is exactly Omori design. It's very cute. I'm sorry, I'm gonna close this now so my computer won't explode. It's okay. It's okay, she's gone. She's gone, you can breathe. Okay, so yeah, actually, technically, I got a notice right at the start of stream that OBS was like, oh no, I've crashed, but it's the kind of thing that if it doesn't like actually crash, like if I don't acknowledge anything on the notice, the program doesn't crash and it's still usable. It does just slowly like burn out though, like a weird little ember. So the longer we stream, the more scuff to be expected. Yeah, coded OBS. I like OBS. I like OBS. She just doesn't get enough funding. OBS is a fantastic program, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. Bitch just needs more funding and more coders on stuff. Is what kind of happens. It's completely free. There's all kinds of really cool community-made stuff. Clear OBS. If you mean, like, revive it, if you mean, like, give her love, then yes. I love OBS. OBS enables me to do a lot of very goofy, stupid things. And I like that. I like doing stupid, goofy things. Hello? There I am. Okay. I think things are calming down. Since I closed the other program, I haven't noticed the frame rate percentage change at all, so I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Sorry about that. Thank you for bearing with me. I just wanted to show that off, but I didn't know that it would cause an explosion. We'll check it out at the end of stream. If everybody remembers to remind me, would you kindly remember to remind me to show you the cute 2D model at the end of stream? That would be pretty sick. Is deleting her current PC. My PC is hanging on by a thread to this reality. I have to keep this thing surrounded by sigils so some other worldly force doesn't just snatch it. Just remember there's a delay. Oh yeah, well thank you. Thank you, that is important. Actually, you know what? Because we did have dropped frames, just to be sure, might take a second to refresh your stream page. I won't say anything for a second. Didn't say I wasn't gonna sip, though. You willn't remember to... Aww. Man. None of us are ever gonna get anything done. This is why the bourgeoisie always wins. Whatever chemicals they've been feeding us, the microplastics, I think it's got like a memory thing to it. You know, like lead and mercury had their own problems for previous generations, but like, I think microplastics specifically gives us bad memory. Something about it having a whole credit card of microplastic inside your brain. I miss some sips. Aw, man. No, it's fine. It goes back to playing with this assortment of objects. This is goodbye. Goodbye. I can probably just... Yeah, no, nothing's preventing me from getting to the academy. I thought he was gonna say something like they were on lockdown because of the nearby militaristic forces that are forming, you know? I thought maybe he was gonna say something like that, but it was just like, no, I just can't get up there because they don't want me there, and it's like, maybe it's because you're kind of a dick. I know that it sucks, but sometimes if you got, like, shit-ass personality, you gotta deal with that before you go trying to be a part of institutions with other people. People might not want you around. Oh god, I forgot how just windy it is up here. It does trip me out a bit. I took out $17 loan and spent only $9. The rest is going to bribing other streamers. Yeah, this place is good. Isn't it? I do like the academy. It's just like the wind noises anytime we get somewhere like super high. I'm just like, oh. I'm already getting like shaky disconnect looking at the ground from this high. It's so spooky. I didn't need to come here either. I kind of, maybe, let me talk to somebody. Let me see if anybody's got words about things happening. Welcome back. Let's keep it brief. The Academy crystals? No. Okay. Alright. I'll check with a couple of other people in a couple of other places to try to get their opinions. I think the next one to check with would be like the barkeep. But I'm gonna keep going along the western side of the island, see if we find the little house we're looking for. I would not be able to do this. I would have to figure out something to live on the surface. The islands would... I couldn't. I don't know. I have no amount of exposure. Hold on, I can't see my chat scroll. 1 second. Oh, why is everybody on fire? Why is everybody on fire? Chill out. Literally. Chill out. Oh man, okay. What tiny houses over here have I not pilfered at this point? I'm already too far north. God damn it, I need to... Where's my compass? I need to head, like, due west. I need to head due west, like west. Ain't no question, west. I need to head west. Yeah. Okay, good. Along this side. Yay! Going to lay on my car hood. 9:15 in shorts, got it. Why? But, like, why, though? Oh. That's a fake wall. What? Oh, I didn't like that. What the fuck just happened? Did the rest of that cave just load? Don't do me like that. That's fucked up. Oh, this is the back of the cave. Oh, wait, no. This is something different. This is something I have not investigated. Oh, I just got the chilling feeling that I might not like what's down here. Are we ready to hide behind our water bottle again? What did the... There was something that, like, genuinely made me uncomfortable to look at. Like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it at all. I went back and I watched the VOD and I still couldn't look at it. It was that, like, freaky goblin thing. That, it's like eyes were all descended out of its head and it's, Where am I? This does look like the place that thing was, though. Did I teleport? No, it just considers those two very different areas. That is weird. Can I get over there another way? Probably. Probably. Let me assess some things. I told him just to chill out. Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. It's negative out. Don't chill out that much. That's not chilling. That's freezing. That's freezing. You're not a popsicle. Unless you really want to be a blood popsicle for some vampire, then I guess I can't stop you. There's nothing I can do there. You should add mimics to this game. Are there not? Okay, look, just because I haven't run into any. I don't think I've run into any. I don't think I've run into any mimics. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Those are my favorite little guys. My Delusion mimics. No mimic? No mimic? There's no mimic. There's no... They gotta put a mimic with real gangly arms and sharp teeth in the next game that they make. Just for me. Just for me. Big old Dark Souls or Bloodborne mimic-looking motherfucker. Big teeth. Funky hands. I'd appreciate it. Very dreamlike and relaxing. I agree. I agree. I think trying to structure a game... I don't know if this was, like, a specific for it, but it does feel this way. It feels like Dread Delusion was made to feel like dungeon synth music. And not like in a bad way, it feels like it was like worked backwards almost. Like, this is what listening to dungeon synth is supposed to feel like. There is this ethereal, funky quality to it that doesn't totally fit in with just Renaissance-y adventure music, and there's different darker contextualization of the feel of it and everything. No mimics in Bloodborne Sage. Wait, is it only the... Isn't the Dark Souls 2 mimic then? I think it... Okay. I could have sworn he popped back up in Bloodborne, but you know what? I accept it. I accept being wrong. Dark Souls 2 mimic. With the big gangly legs and arms and everything, and just like the chest is just like the face with all the teeth. And the like, thing, you know. You guys get it. You guys get it. I don't gotta extrapolate. Where the fuck is this thing that I'm looking for? I need to stop getting distracted and saying things about preferences. When did I start doing that? When did I start doing that? When did I start saying things? This happens when I have a delirious stream. Is that I'll just I will say things that I am not happy about later. Not like in a super bad way. It is just like stressful. I'm like, oh god, I said that. I did say that, didn't I? Oh man. Hello, Godlet.
It's a squirming godlet.
Hi, baby. There's Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Oh, okay, it's the same in all 3? Just, why did I think that they changed something about the Mimic in 3? Am I hallucinating? Oh, hi, Ghost Lady. How you doing? Bastards. Are those Inquisition scum friends of yours, stranger? Or shall I say, confessor now? This is the place. We found it. I've been given a task that I don't want to do. She sent you to kill Danu, hasn't she? Her eyes burn with fury. That... Oh wait, she was ghostly. Obviously. Cathedral. Where's my cathedral? That bitch. It's always fun to call somebody just a bitch in like medieval fantasy kind of context. I don't know, I get a kick out of it. Everybody here might appreciate a good feel-good anime. May I ask for one more favor? Is very good, completed, first season is already out. Really fantastic. Really, really fantastic. You get to hear a snooty British medieval woman say, I'm going to beat the living shit out of you now, and it's delightful. Wait, really? Nicholas, you're in the Mimic fan club too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Immaculate taste. Immaculate taste. Rapiers are also pretty sick. Like, I do think that they're very cool. Not my kind of blade, but like Alucard's in Castlevania, like Alucard's sort of between a long sword and a rapier kind of situation. Like, it's great. That's very cool. That's a very cool sword because of those features. And flails. Flails are fun but scary. You gotta actually commit to the action. I just came back to fun to call someone a bitch. No, yeah, you heard that right. That was correct. Welcome back, Luminescence. Were you having fun in White Knuckle? Some friends. Oh my gosh, are you liking it? I liked it. I liked it. There's some fun things going on. And I liked it. What did you think about the outro? Did you get any ideas from that? I don't know. Maybe I haven't had anybody else to talk to about this particular show. It's fun and cozy. It is! It is. It's very cute. It's very, like, self-serving. I forgot I'm on fucking Reverb right now. So she would betray us and everything we once held dear, just to get to Vela. Do you know this place? Know it. It's my home. The last place I settled with my parents before they... She chokes out her words. Listen, stranger. You don't have to do this. The High Confessor, you don't owe her anything. She's using you. Spectral tears fall from her face, shimmering in the light as they dissipate. Please, stranger. Use that knife to cut its bonds, not to... She sniffs and swallows, but says nothing more. Okay, something's gonna get real wacky about this, and I feel like I need to pace for a second and set some bear traps, okay? Okay, we're gonna set some bear traps of what we expect to happen here. I had forgotten about the context of our ghostly friend being connected to the High Confessor. I had forgotten about that. But I remember. I remember now. I don't remember everything entirely. I'm lamenting! Not lamenting. Deliberating. Congealing information. I was playing my knuckles. But I might know. I'll have fun with whatever you do. What'd you get up to? If you don't mind me asking. Kenebo is one of the most real weapons to ever exist. Basically a hard bat with metal bits because you want to real crush it. I'll just crush it open. Yeah, that's the fun part about flails. That is it's just a weight, which is fucking devastating in the right context. I thought that was a stamina potion. I don't think it is. Now it's a health regen. Shit. Do I not have any? Oh, did I not make oh no, I did. Oh, thank God. Okay. Hold on. Pop that one now. And then make sure I've got the remainder equipped. I can just pop into the menu if I want to use a particular potion there. That's all good. Oh, wait. When did I lose my... Aw. Oh, man. There were some abilities I only had because of armor buffs, didn't I? Oh, that explains a lot. Yeah. Summon skeleton mage, fireball, enchantment, or hypnotism, and super speed. That's my jam. I can do that. Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot about the foes. What do you think would be pertinent to us right now? Do you like having a concave chest? That's too bad. It's fun. That's fun. Man, can't leave the station, so I can't do, like, LARP stuff. I don't necessarily know if that would totally be my jam in the first place, I'll be honest. Each their own. But I do want to, like, I don't know. I want some actual, like, usable prop weapons, you know? Just for funsies. Just for funsies. Dark travel cloak. I don't really sneak around either. I noticed that. I noticed that. Ah! There you go. There you go. There's my necromancer earring. That's what I wanted. What was I looking at? Oh, right. Deliberating. Congealing information. Okay. Bear trap. How does the ground How does the ground taste, little man? It's still my favorite. It does okay. Secret to LARP actually not sucking. Play it like it's the oh no, I lost the name of it at the last moment. Oh god, what is the name of it? What is the name of it? It was like that rock and roll medieval movie. No fantasy elements. It was like they were all jousting and everything. Fuck, I lost it at like the last second. I had the clear image in my mind, but I didn't have the name of it, and it's gone. I was gonna say The Princess Bride, and I was like, no, that's that other really cool, you know, storybook style medieval film from the I think it was made in the 90s, right? I just grew up with it because my mom was a LARPer, and so we had a lot of medieval fantasy stuff just like around. What is the name of that film? Shit, I can't remember. It's very funny though. It's very funny, and I think if you play LARPs with that kind of like rock and roll medieval kind of feel, things are a lot more fun and chill. Fuck it, okay. So my bear trap is that the god that's in there is somehow manifest of somebody that was close to both the High Confessor and our ghostly friend. Because we've seen a lot of stuff that would suggest that we're working— oh my god, dude, the light of the neuron star fucking reflects off my sword. Oh, that's so cool. And there's like shadow and everything. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. That's so cool. We've seen that godhood is a complicated thing. It's a complicated thing. How a god can come about, how a god can develop power, the influence that a god has specifically. Oh god. Okay, it's just no turning back. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was just gonna, like, push me into a cutscene. That's what I got scared of. You're the one they sent from the 12th Tribunal? Like I told my handler, it's a Class F godlet. Our tribunal has this under control. No idea why we have to wait for some fool from your bunch of prisoners and misfits. He shrugs. I'm not changing the voice. I mean, no offense. I'm not changing the voice. Oh, good God. Oh, I'm uncomfortable. Which one was it too? Was it Chitter Seed, I think? Yeah. And I just gotta do it. I gotta have some more stamina potions or I gotta start taking more naps. Oh, it's a baby! What the fuck? It's a baby! It's a little worm! It's like the worm that we met in the Endless Realm. It's just a baby! What the fuck? This is fucked up. You clipped it into its chains. What kind of fucking meta monsters are you? Why did you do that to a living thing? The godlet emits a soft sound that seems to echo through your bones. Her name is Duna. Danu, not Duna. In the Middle Ages, she was a patron god of a powerful kingdom, a prophet who could predict and change the fate of empires. But after the God War, she was just my friend. My parents had been charged with keeping her safe from the Inquisition. Danu was grateful and taught me how to master my siphonry, how to read the threads of possibility that spill from all things and catch glimpses of likely futures. When Vela found me and I became a Dark Star, I left Danu here, with charms and sigils for protection. Even now, in this form, I still look over her. So why does the High Confessor want her dead? Because she means a lot to me. To her, it's a test of loyalty. I am the ghost of the Dark Star Sayer. I was born of the trauma she felt when she fell to her doom in the mutiny. But Sayer did not die. Her heartbeat still lives on. Fuck. Okay, no, sorry about that. I remembered that from the call that we... I guess we walked in on it, technically? The call that we walked in on when the High Confessor was talking to them, we heard, Admiral Kalos, who is Vela's father, refer to Sayar and remark that she used to be a Dark Star. I was confused because I was like, wait a second, who is this person again? Who is this? I don't remember too much of what we've been told about them in the story, but I think they've come up before. I'm fairly certain. Oh, sorry, I clicked off screen. She was tortured for months by the Inquisition, driven to madness with unspeakable tools and devices. And then, when they were done with her, they threw her in a cipher-insulated cell. For the first time in her life, she could not hear the language of the cosmos. To Sayer, it was like being deprived of air. Not that I can know for sure, because we were already separated. Whatever they did to me, to Sayer in those years, turned her into the High Confessor that you know. Oh! Oh, I misunderstood the call. Okay, I misunderstood the call. I don't know if we've been told that was the High Confessor's name, and I feel stupid now, because we probably have. Alright. Alright, we're on the same page. We're on the same page. Saya is you, and you is Saya, and Saya is the High Confessor, which is you and Saya and the High Confessor, and you and her. Them. Holy Trinity. Well, okay, we do know one specific thing that they did, which was cut off all of her skin. So, the concept of a ghost being created not through death, but through trauma alone is simple. I agree. I agree. Along with, like, a lot of the stuff about the Endless, there is a lot of message of carrying the weight of things in some way, or this contextualization of the death of self or the death of many selves through one's very long lives and everything. I like it. I like it. I really do like a lot of the things that the game takes time to talk about, even just like a little bit, or in sometimes in just like a fun way. And sometimes it's just a fun way. Like, you could just look at it being presented like, oh, I just want to kill gods, which was kind of what I was doing at first, ironically, and then I was like, oh wait, these gods suck. And it's kind of this thing is like, you can lean out of a character, you can lean into it, you can be convinced by the people in the game itself. I've definitely been convinced by a couple of people to do something I probably shouldn't have. Including the vampire in my basement. But they're the consequences of my actions, which is pretty cool. So it also kind of feels that same way. Like, I definitely, even in some way, some RPG characters just feel like stronger versions of their previous selves. Here, I cannot imagine this person walking around and people being like, oh, that's just some fucking criminal, unless they see something on, I guess, like, basically the Inquisition identifier we have on us or something that's like, yeah, you're conscripted because you're a fucking criminal or something like that. Like, we have learned spells. We have learned a lot of spells. We have learned so much about combat and survivability, and we've made our own weapons, and we've done some crazy shit. We look like a completely different person from when we started the game, and you can't convince me otherwise. So there's lovely, lovely stuff about changing. War doesn't change. The roads seem to change whenever they're made up of floating islands and everything, but people change, and that seems to be the biggest thing. I like it. I like it a lot, and I think it's executed very well. Even with, like, Vela, her change into something significantly more intense in that last confrontation we had with her was very cool. Sometimes change isn't always for the better. It's neat, and I'll be weird and hyper-obsessive over it until I die. Oh, Freeload, please go. Please get your rest. Please go to bed, get your rest. Take care of yourself. You don't have to stay up to watch the stream. It's okay. It's okay. The VODs are always there. Prioritize yourself, you dork. And don't forget to drink some water before you lay down, and put some cold water into a big water bottle. That will make your life 1,000 times better. It gives you a lot to think about. I like it. I like thinking about stuff, even when I'm kind of goopy goblin gamer brained. Ow. Well, I didn't take any damage because my brain is soup anyway right now, but like, there's a lot of sloshing about. Even when I got soup brain, I like thinking about stuff. You're the ghost of the High Confessor? If you're thinking that we seem like completely different people, well, I'll take that as a compliment. Listen, stranger, the sayer in that coffin, she's but a shadow of her former self. Yeah, you would say that because you're the dead one. A shriveled corpse who barely clings to life. That was for making fun of my typos. I'm not, sorry. I will do it again. Hope you sleep well, though! If you killed Anu here, there will be nothing left of Sayer, nothing but a ghost. You know what? I'm stumped. I'm stumped. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm dicing onions. I'm chopping celery. Cutting up some carrots, running them through the food processor. Putting them in a pot with oil and butter. Sautéing them over medium-low heat. Putting a lid on it, letting it get roasty. Taking that lid off, putting in some chicken broth and some shredded chicken. Letting that boil with bay leaves and parsley and rosemary and thyme and a fuck ton of pepper. Another pot, boiling salted water, noodles, Tossing the noodles in the pot. Okay. I want to side with the alive confessor. I get this idea. Because we're talking about the death of previous self here. This is literally what this is about. Who do we think is more valuable? The literal echo of a version of somebody that does not exist, or the still living version of them? Should we deprive the person who has actually been around for longer because it's the still living person? It's the person that went through the experience that this ghost represents and survived and has changed because of it. Should we disrespect that change by giving in to what this echo wants? When this echo is a ghost. This bitch is dead. Sorry, but who gives a fuck? Move on. Do something else with your life. Stop haunting yourself. Jesus Christ. And she has affected stuff. She has done positive things. She's told us about stuff. She's given us information, but honestly, it could have just been to lead us to this moment so that we could do what she wanted us to do. And it's like, this isn't about you. You're dead. It's about what was left. And not left, as in the Sayer that we've known this whole time as the High Confessor is less. She's a different person. And she's should be allowed to be that different person. If she wants to be separated from the person that she was before that led to that event happening, that's up to her. She's the one left. She's gotta live, you know? I told you I was cooking. I'm killing the godlet. You approach the godlet with the void knife. The being shrieks an alien ethereal noise that seems to resound through all your senses. You plunge the dagger into its throat. A pained wail seems to reverberate through your very being, and both the godlet and the knife dissipate into nothingness. The ghost of Sayer shrieks an awful cry and descends into sobs. Stranger. She wipes away ethereal tears. So you chose the life of an Inquisition puppet, then. So be it. I won't desert you. Unlike that High Confessor, I don't hold grudges. And what's at stake here is too important. But know that my faith in you has been shattered, stranger. Now, leave me. Yeah, she looks okay, honestly. You doing alright? Wait, was she looking at me? She was just like staring for a second. Okay, I'm sorry, that was fucking goofy. I get that she's upset. But in my head, there is no way that siding with the ghost over the still living version of this person is the right way to go. Is it the tribunal? I did kill it. I did do that. Should we head straight back for the High Confessor, or should we go? We should go grab our airship. There's a dock close by. There's the Academy. Is there a dock at the Academy? There must be. Let's go. La-da-da-da. Oh man, look at that jump. I'm so skilled. I love our little guy. Whatever the nature of our character, I love our little guy. They're silly. What was where was the Academy? Where's that's one of the Navy vessels. I thought I would be able to see it from down here and kind of position myself a little bit. I went the wrong fucking way. Hey, that'll do it. La-da-da. Oh, wait. Speed. I still extend stamina, but I extend it at the same rate as when I'm just normally running, so it's fine. gonna get an airship. Video games allow you to live out all of the fantasies that are just completely unachievable in real life, like owning multiple properties and being a highly qualified vehicle operator. Sorry, that one was a stretch. I should have really thought about that first. Oh, my bad. That could have been better. There is a dock up here, right? Ooh, yeah, how else would they get, like, big stuff? Right, you can't just take the you can't just take the elevator. Haha. It's finally time. This is somebody's office. This is not a, fuck. Fuck. God damn it, I actually thought there was one up here. I wasn't trying to, like, be intentionally... Oh, no. I thought there was one up here. Oh, man, oh, dude. I'll have you know that I am trying my hardest. Oh, there's also some brain shroom in there. Oh, I gotta go get that. While we're here. No, I shouldn't get distracted. I should stay on mission. I should stay on mission. I'm gonna get distracted again. It's kind of full of shit. I agree! I agree. Like, girl, you're dead. You're the dead one. I'm sorry. You were the one that didn't survive the encounter. That's kind of the point. I don't know if I should respect your wishes over the still living person. Who, again, has to live with the consequences of the actions. Okay, there's gotta be one in Holland. Yeah, there's one in Hollowtown. Yes, there's a dock here. Okay, I remember. I just don't remember what side of the island. It's right there. Oh, thank God, it's right there. Okay, we're on track. I agree! Sorry, that one did hype me up because that was a fun one. That's a fun one to think about. People might, like, fall into the idea of, like, having sympathy for the ghost, but it's like, no. Bitch, you dead. There's some wild self-hatred going on. Exactly! Wild self-hatred. Your embodiment of trauma. That's the brain goblins fucking talking. Don't trust that. I shouldn't have trusted her from the start. I thought she was like a ghost though until that last. That's where am I? There we go. Nothing was happening. We're fine. Excuse me, sir. Can I have an airship, please? The harbor master dabs his forehead with an excessive-looking handkerchief. Ah, you again. You'll have to excuse my exasperation. Our esteemed guild master Vernon Berwig has been unable to attend his duties of late. Things are quite chaotic here. I would like to purchase a ship, and I have a writ of permission right here. He inspects the document without concealing his surprise. My! I think this is actually genuine. Well, in that case, I have a small cog for 200 coin, if it pleases you. Okay, I'll take it. Aye, Sky Captain! It's me! You have to call me Captain now. I am captain of the space ship. Airship. Why did I say spaceship? I pictured some kind of like, oh, it's a really old anime and I can't remember it, but it's like this big pirate ship in space that's just, it looks like a giant ship with a skull at the front of it, and it looks really cool, and that's what I envisioned was flying through space with the dust bunnies and a giant skull pirate ship. But it's an airship, it's not that. I am captain of the airship. We're steampunky here. A little bit. Magically steampunky. If the magic punk, it's if the steam was magic, so it's magic punk. Or a dungeon synth, whatever you want to think of it as. I mean, yeah, she might be lacking skin in torture prison, but like, she's doing her best to, like, she is alive! I would honestly say, given that circumstances, that is incredibly impressive. I have liked the Confessor. I have liked her. Maybe it's just because, like, I get endearing with characters that I get to perform, And, like, I don't know, I like her. I've liked her from the start. She was the reason that I played the game. I'm siding with her. First time, at least. Alright, well, first things, take this deed to your airship. It's legal proof of ownership, so you don't lose it. Next, I'll arrange the cog to be brought to this port. You should be able to see it docked at the jetty outside when you're done here. Now, if you have this writ of permission, I assume you're well versed in the nuances of sailing. The intricacies of the union trade law or the polymaths would never have approached you. But in that case, do you have any questions? Could you, you know, let's just make sure that nothing has gotten lost. Would you review the basics of sailing a ship? Your ship can lay anchor at any airship dock, like this one, which are found in every major town. Every dock also has an airship upgrade station where you can modify your vessel. You can also lay anchor almost anywhere in the world. Just stop your vessel, and if you are courageous enough to foolhardy enough, you can climb down the chain to get to ground level. When you're ready to depart, just climb back up again. I'm so happy right now. I can go everywhere, but I'm going to go to that one island that had the really big skeleton. I'm gonna take a piece off of it and eat it. And remember that if you ever lose track of where your airship is, you can recall it to any airship upgrade station. Thank you. Thank you. No. I'm so happy. Oh. Oh, do I get to name her? Man, I fucking wasted money upgrading some of those houses. I should have just saved everything for the ship. There's a save point right below me. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. What do I got money for? What do I got resources for? Let's go! Yummy's got I know, right? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? I got... What? I gotta find upgrades? What do you mean? Do you have an inventory? Show me. I want to purchase. I'm gonna get the ledger. That 200 coin that I spent. That's all I had. No! I didn't even see how much fucking money I had. Whenever I started, I just took the fucking deed. I didn't even see it. I just saw the option to say yes, and I was like, that's it. I left myself with exactly 1 coin. You cannot tell me. You cannot tell me that's a fucking whack-ass synchronicity. Maybe not not synchronicity, it's a fucking coincidence. Oh my god. I know I have stuff to sell though, so it's fine. I need to upgrade anything? Huh? Oh no. Oh, I want it. It's pretty. Where do I get void steel? I want it. A great shard of inky blackness. This blade must have taken an enormous amount of extremely rare void stone to forge. In battle, it sunders everything before it, seemingly hungry to rip through reality itself. I cannot. And I cannot stress this enough. Oh, oh, I want that sword. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, the other ones are cool too, like the fucking mush. It looks like a crow skull, actually. No, it's a hooked beak. It looks like a raven skull. That shit looks so sick. I can't. I don't even have normal ore. Oh shit. What am I doing with my life? Where are my resources? What am I doing? No, here. I am buried up to my tits in fine ore, apparently, but not iron. And I have a bunch of bottled visions that we never tripped out to. Okay, hold on. Let me sell some treasure. Is there any equipment that I genuinely don't care about? General armor and stuff I think is pretty advantageous. Your whimsy does not allow blacksmith. How dare you? How dare you? My whimsy is my only buff that I have. Deliriously, stupidly hopeful at all cost. Will not surrender until rendered to dust. That's my buff. It's not a bad thing. I do remember Scoring Iron Ore being a problem. I think I just used it on a bunch of other stuff, like upgrading certain houses that I didn't end up spending too much time at. The one I spent the most time at was the one that has the vampire in the basement, the one in Hollowshire, and we know what happened there. We don't gotta talk about it. I have a wife now. She even lives with me and feasts on me as I sleep. I have no reason to complain. I want to keep a bunch of things, but I do have a duplicate. Let me see what I can sell. Sell. Okay. No. I don't really use my bombs, and that seems... that'd get us a little bit. I also don't use my poison stuff or my shurikens at all. Yeah, I think it's about time. It's fine. I have the ways that I like to play, and there's nothing wrong with that. Oh. The deepest profundities of the alchemy allows access to power beyond mortal imaginations. Alternatively, such powers can be used to make really big explosions. Enhanced further through the mysteries of alchemy, the yellow powder in this flask will explode with considerable force when agitated or thrown. I think I should keep the Iosic bombs and then sell these ones because we have the most of them. There we go. We're back on our feet now. Alright, yep, keeping the bow and arrows. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. All is dust already? Man, I didn't get the memo. Sorry. Maybe they'll catch me next time. I could only sell 99 at a time. My god. I guess I could have applied the poison that I had to these and then sold them. I guess I could have done that. Okay, there we go. And now that we're back on our feet, I can actually purchase things from you. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. No. Ah, haha, I found one. Thank you. We should go around to as many of the shops as we can and kind of like clear out. We should clear out resources. Boost the local economy if you can. If you were dust, what would it taste like? Have you ever tried like a large concentration of dust? It's like ashen? It just tastes kind of like burnt. Spite. That's not a flavor. That's not a flavor. No. No. Damn. Exceptional spirit. That's good for making good potions. No, that's not the same thing. No. That's not flavor. I was gonna say, I think that my dust would probably taste like specifically the cherry fun dip flavor from like the early 2000s. It doesn't taste the same anymore, but the 2002 cherry fun dip flavor, that's what I would taste like as dust. Let me see what you got for sale. I think no, I have not cleared you out. Give me that. And give me that. There we go. I'm going on a shopping trip all across the Apostic Union. Yippee! And I'm about to fully upgrade my airship in one go. Mine would taste like bitters and spite. Fine. I just didn't buy them. Didn't buy them. Give me it! Thank you! It's only these three. I'm fine with that. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Hell yeah, I still got 900 coin. This is what I get for not selling my stuff when I should. Okay, take a look at her. Take a look at her as is. She's a little rusty. Oh my god. That was a fucking jump scare. She's like 5 times bigger. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. If I crash her into a mountain, I'm causing some kind of international incident. Holy. Hell yeah. That is a different ship. Does it still have parts of the original ship? Theseus would argue with you if so. Oh, fuck yeah, dude, I want to climb up on the crow's nest. No, let me out. That's so cruel. I want to see from the crow's nest. And I have my own bedroom! You know, I could just flee from the Union at this point, I think. I could flee from the Union. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta put a picture up of the god that keeps resurrecting me. And then... the Bone Castle was cool. No. I like the skull bar. The skull bar is pretty sick. Ship of Theseus mention? He's right behind me, isn't he? Well, if he's still composed of the same stuff, he's right behind you. But if he is reformed as matter completely, atom by atom, then no, he's not right behind you. Something else is. I'm gonna take a nap. Good night. They swapped it out while I wasn't looking. That's why I had to be looking at the console, is that it was like, no, you can't see it, it's a secret. It's a secret, don't tell anybody. I want up to the crow's nest, though. That's the only thing I'm sad about. It's the only thing I'm sad about. Oh, that's cool, though. Oh, I can't be lowered here. Alright, well, I guess we're taking a trip. I have some friends to visit. Ooh. Okay. The face fail cradling, you don't grate the cutter. Yeah, Drangorg, an old war veteran in Hollowtown. Aristide's Rock, where he fought a legendary battle. However, you won't be able to access it. Where is it, though? I'm not gonna have any islands that I haven't been to mapped out either. Oh, shit! That's an obvious one, but I didn't think about it. I have to, like, actually kind of look around. Alright, let's pick an island nearby that we want to go to. See what we got. There's the Navy. That's not the school. What's that? Oh, that's where the Duchess was hiding out before. That's right. We've been there. Okay, that's the Endless. There's the Neuron Star. Sorry, I shouldn't look directly at it. It is very bright. Is that an island that we've been to? Yes. Oh god, I forgot about the fucking Nautilus. Okay, that one might creep me out a little bit. The Nautilus is kind of spooky. I'm so happy! Look at this! Oh. Oh my god. Dude! Wait, how do I go up? Okay, it's kind of foolproof. Alright, cool. Wow, this is a little funky. Dude, this feels like getting the airship in Chrono Trigger! No, this feels like getting the airship in Chrono Trigger. It feels exactly like that. Dude! Okay, I can turn like that. Oh my god, look at it, I can drift! I can fucking drift! Fuck the Apostic Union, I'm leaving! You people have so many problems! Fix your shit yourself! Oh my god. Oh, there's some kind of machine thing over here. That's what that big clunky noise was. Oh, dude. That's the Imperium Vault, we've been there. Okay, that's heading towards the Clockwork Kingdom. I'm not ready yet. We're gonna kind of scope out around the major island here. Okay, we've been there. I'm trying to see if anything... Oh. And she can back it up. What are we naming the ship? Yeah, time for Lavos to... No, don't fucking... Don't. God, no. I would throw up. I would throw up so hard, dude. Please, God, no. Oh, there's the fucking... Cool! It's the island! Okay, so that's one of the islands we haven't been to. This is the one with the big... This is the one with the big robot on it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that the city? Down there at the very, like, little bottom right there. Is that the city we were in? Oh, it would have to be! I love that they did that. That's a fun detail. Look at the robot. Dude, they built giant wooden mechs to fight in the God War. God, I love this fucking game. How do I go down? I can tilt. Okay, wait. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I mean do that. Nope, I wasn't ready to do that. Okay. Whoa. Oh, we can fly around in a really funky way. Okay, well, come on in for a landing. A little one. Gently. Oh, not that. I gotta back up if I mess up and I, like, go too far. I'm gonna have to do K-turns to get into parallel parking spots at the ship dock. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. How do I exit? Tab. There you go. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Dude, I'm so happy. Oh, hi. Oh, you're not gonna let me climb it? Damn. Alright, I need to be ready, though. Let me get my health potions, and then I want to have a skeleton friend ready in case anything happens. Dude. That's fine, or I don't have any lockpicks? What? Oh. Oh, I was ill-prepared. Check it out, though. So I wasn't entirely sure when we were seeing it from a distance, but is big a robot dude, and there's a big fucking skeleton of a god over there. So the Inquisition at one point did have mechs. That shit is so cool. That's a lot of frogmen. Pageth grants us eyes. I think Pageth does. Wait, actually, I don't know. There are the truth potions that let us see things as they actually are in the world. I don't know if Pageth has anything to do with that magic, though. I don't think so. That. Whoa. As per usual, the white version of something is way scarier. Don't take that out of context. Alright. Let's get it. Get it, little dude! We have the Ripper! And Bingo. Oh, welcome back, Bingo! Bingo is one of my favorite guys to resurrect. It's really cool. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. That hurt real bad. Oh my god. Whoa. I gotta be careful with how much mana that uses too. Oh my god. Oh no, my bones. My bone boys, they're dead. My bone boys are dead. Ah! I know you got tracing on your orbs. I didn't take kindly to your orb tracing. Woo! Thank you. Oh, it's a throwing knife. I thought it was a... Oh, I was hoping it was a lockpick. Dude, look how fucking cool this is. Are you fucking kidding? This thing's huge. Ah, where am I actually? Where am I now? I don't even see my little marker. I don't even see it anywhere. Where am I? I'm having fun. I hope. I hope it's cool how much of a dork I'm being over this. No, where is it? Where is it? I don't know where I am. I'm gonna be okay with that. This looks like an interesting landmark. It is! Oh, we're entering through the codpiece of the giant robot. So this is a mecha. There's some weird erogenous energy going on from the start. Oh, that stairwell is not entirely attached. Whoa. They just like stood him up here and he's like reinforced by the wow. Cool. Are there people living on this robot? And he's covered in moss. That's also pretty sick. Guy's wearing very stylish clothing. This is one of my favorite games. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really do like it. I really do. I'm glad that I picked it up, even though I just saw like a little bit of stuff about it. I'm glad that I was just like, no, I wanna like figure out what's going on here. I wanna be weird about it. Bomb. Nope. Oh wait, I will probably need my fireball. Fireball. Grenade. Too far. There you go. Nope. Too low. Too high. There you go. Oh man. Nice. I don't like that squishy sound. What the fuck was that? Thought I was hallucinating for a sec. There's butterflies inside! Oh, hi! Okay. Okay. Maybe the phrase, are people living in the giant robot? I meant like literally. I meant like literally living. I think this still counts as a bear trap though. I think this still counts as a bear trap. The teeth. The teeth on that thing. The teeth. A giant monster? Yeah, it's pretty scary. The gods are pretty spooky looking. Not gonna lie to you. People who fought in the God War, you got some strong stomachs on you. They are kind of freaky looking. Look at his big shield. It's so cool. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. The jacked shoulder rotors. No, I just said no, I just say that. I just say that. I got one lockpick. I got 2 lockpicks. I should have used my bonuses that I had. Okay, I hate to do this, everybody. I hate to do this. I prefer to take breaks whenever we have the ads going. We've been kind of messy about that anyway tonight. I do gotta take a little break. I gotta take a little break. I gotta move around for a second because my legs are being funny. We'll be right back though. Everything's okay. I'm also gonna go make sure that I actually took my anti-inflammatory medicine today. I don't think I did. So I'm gonna go take care of myself. You take care of yourselves, and we'll be back in just a moment. Enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the tunes. I go on break for just a little bit longer than I should. And while I'm gone, my phone goes off twice. What's happening? I take my eyes off of you for any amount of time, and then that's when my fucking Discord goes off. God damn it. Welcome back, everybody. You were listening to Tendinitis by John Richardson. Oh, that's cool. And Luke Holland. Sick. Sick. Sorry. No, I am not any more or less normal. I'm probably less normal now, actually. Probably significantly less. Welcome back, everybody. Light Sombra, enjoy your lick. I hope whatever you're working on goes well. Okay, I took my medicine. I swear. And I have cheese sticks, pepperonis, and little crackers to eat. Welcome back, you! We were exploring a giant robot. Pick lock. Not fair, I want to pick it. Why can't I break it? I'll just break it. I'm strong enough. Wait a minute. Let me think. Did I not have something? Weaken the lock's mechanism. I thought I had something. As long as I had like one lockpick, it wouldn't. I think I hallucinated that. Never mind. Lockpick bug. It would be you. Nope. There you go. I just gotta come back. I just gotta pick up some lockpicks. There was a time when I was overflowing with them. There was a time. No longer. Oh, don't jump around the giant mech. Don't do that. Don't do it. Being flippant about your personal safety around a giant mech is what gave us Evangelion. Don't do that. Say no, I will not be a child soldier. You can't make me! What's going on inside there? What you got? Oh, what you got? What you got? Let me see. Hack. The doorman turns away. You need 80 charm? What? Oh my god. There you go. Never mind, it's fine. I didn't realize my charm was linked to my hacking. That's usually not the case. Hey, buddy. Gods, forgive me. Gods, focus. Focus. Can a god forgive you if you've killed it? Can you forgive God if it kills you? Can a god kill you if you forgive it? Can you forgive a god if you kill it? Can you kill a god if you forgive it? No, gods, thinking about gods, can you? Is that god still alive and it's trapping the souls here? That sounds like something one of the gods in this universe would do. Genuinely. Those guys are fucked up. What's that squishy noise? Oh. A spider? Oh no. Is there going to be a giant spider monster? Oh god! Okay, no, it's just the moths. That's right, that one big cave system that we went into that had a bunch of... Oh, that's convenient. Nope. There you go. Oh, this is fucking great. Yay! It's so easy. I'm not saying like in a bad way. This game just like, this is fun. This is fun. I have so much fun. The combat is easy because I'm having fun. Okay, yeah, these are just giant moths. Okay, alright, I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with giant spiders either, but the giant spiders could look very creepy. Oh man, brother's just waiting. Ooh. Oh wait! Deflect? Ow. I parried! Oh, he took damage! I parried! That was the first time that I had deflected something, or I'd I'd tried to guard against it, and I fucking parried him. I fucking parried him first try. Oh my god. I am the gamer that, oh, that's not what I meant to do. I am the gamer that is destined for greatness. It is I. Cool. Okay, we're good. Door? Door? Another elevator. Very spooky, very cool. I like that the robot is filled with a giant moth colony. And the funky, like, Cyclops goblin dudes. What a gamer. I know, Luminescence, right? Coming from you, that's very high praise, actually. I will not turn my nose up at that compliment. Oh, there's more fucking knives! Give me lockpicks! That's what I want. I want lockpicks. Is there gonna be a giant moth god in here? I wanna go home, 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 I wanna go home. Me too, buddy. My ship is docked over there, though, so it's fine.
Sneak attack!
Oh, wait. Will you be my friend? It did work. Holy shit, dude, he's my buddy until he dies. I can't get past him, though, so I think this is it. Thank you. Ah! That was a timer. Where did my spell slot go? No, wait. No, wait. Oh, no, I keep forgetting. Hey, man. Have a friend. Have a friend. Be distracted. Ow. Dang it, Screamer, you really gotta be louder for them. They don't get distracted by you very easily. Dang it. I have to keep going back in between my lore and my charm hat. No? We're backtracking. We're backtracking. There's gotta be levers. There's gotta be levers. Another lever. Another lever. Lever. Clever lever hides in unobvious places. Does not mean unfindable. You gotta be creative. It's okay to think creatively. Except about green. Green is not a very creative color. I do apologize, my dear lovely listeners, lurkers, and watchers. We have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. If you would like to avoid ads in the future, please consider subscribing, as it does help us out a lot. And along with ad-free viewing, you also get access to custom emotes and a precious little sub badge next to your name in chat. If you're not interested in any of that, still thank you so much for your continued support, and enjoy the ads. We will not actually be taking a break on this one, because I, just took a break, so... I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's fair. A silver pendant marked with one of the Union's early symbols. It seems to have belonged to Cornelius of the Gracer Guards. The fastener is broken, so it cannot be worn. It surely has sentimental value to someone. That's so sad. And that's such a cool sight. That is the culmination of this game. I like it. Hell yeah. Hello? What the fuck was that? Just another moth. Alright. And he attack him when he came out of the ground? Disorientate him! No! Damn it. Man, they are killing my guys very quickly. My skeletons are not up to snuff with these very advanced level goblins. Oh, stuff. I'm no god gamer. It's very impressive, though. You're allowed to be proud of game stuff. I think getting good at games is a very cool skill, especially if it's something in particular. But just like in general, just getting good at like navigating games and playing them. I think it's neat. It'd be pretty obvious though that I think that kind of thing is neat. I might be a little biased. Good night, Mosslings! Thank you for hanging out with us for as long as you did. I hope you had fun. Tell your friends we said hi. I'm gonna die! Fucking die. I should be walking around with the grenades. That was the whole point, was grenades. Alright, where are they? I got it. I got it. We got it. We figured it out. I have one more bomb left. Uh-oh. I only have one more bomb left. Oh. I heat up chicken pot pie. Oh man, that sounds good. Even sometimes like the like frozen dinner ones are still pretty nice. I'm going to imagine that you got like leftover homemade pot pie though. Good stuff. We were talking about bechamel earlier. What a coinky dink. Sorry, every time I think about the way that I do tier lists, I feel crazy, because I feel like people will usually— oh my god. I feel like people will usually linger on stuff for like way longer than I do. I should have tried to like kite everybody around, but I'm really scared with the moth that's over there. I have an unspent delusion? Huh? Oh, it's been a while since I've been able to upgrade something. A might? A guile? I should probably upgrade the guile. Increase your maximum mana, governs lower spellcast skills. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the guile. Embrace 20 delusions. Delusional woman bonus. Achievement acquired. Be a crazy. At least I got more lockpicks, that's good. Hear that? That's not cannon fire. That's the future. Yeah, whatever you want. It is cool that the cradle is silhouetting the corpse of the god that's there. At least lend me some aid. Oh god. Oh wait a minute. I have spellcast skeleton too. Have at it. Wait. Oh, I ran out of mana. I wasn't watching. Oh, my baby boy, he's gone already. There we go. I'm gonna need a nap after this. This has been genuinely challenging. Oh my god. I meant ultra kill. Does it? I would disagree from what I saw. Oh, I love that they gave the moth creature a weird old man looking face. Oh, it's cute. It's so pretty, but then it looks like all old and wrinkly and everything up close. Fade. I can go invisible. I'm gonna sit in on private conversations. Such spells are widely used by the criminal gangs of Lundal and Slav, forcing many shopkeepers to invest in awards of dispel. Oh, they're just kind of the retro look. Okay. I didn't know if it was like anything in particular about it. It does. I love the art direction for the game. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Art can have me drooling all over the place. Quicker than anything else. Ah! My own mortality scared me for a second. Oh wait, I thought I came through a doorway over here. Was it on... Huh? What's in there? Huh? What's in here? What's on the other side of this wall? Let me in. Let me see. What's over there? Huh? 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 There's not a lot of, like, traversal like that in the game. I wish there was more stuff that I could climb on and, like, jump around. That's what I want more of. Oh god, I've gotten myself confused. That was the area with that one. Okay, that was the area with the chest, so we came from this side. The humble white knuckle, indeed. That is a fun game. That is a fun game. I'm sorry. There are secret doors all over the place in this game. Like, they're just invisible, or not invisible. They're just ways of, you can just go through walls sometimes. There are fake walls all over the place. There we go. Fuck it. Yeah. There are fake walls all over the place. So if I see a room that I can't see a door to, I start violently shoving myself into the wall to try and pick up the way to get to it. In the fucking switches. Switches! Something has changed. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. Oh. It's just more treasure. I thought it was the way around. I'm gonna be a fucking necromancer queen. I gotta figure out the right armor composition to put on to, like, make my spellcast really, really high. I'm gonna pretend that other room didn't exist. There's probably some cool stuff in there, but it's fine. Hell yeah. I like you, robot dude. You're pretty cool. Oh. I don't know, I thought I saw something. It's fine, don't worry about it. How do I get around there? There was the elevator that I didn't take! I'm nowhere near done! Wanna know something that's fantastic? Cookie butter granola. Very good, very good. Nutrition enriched as well. It's real good. I like that I can still jump in the elevator. It seems like a simple thing, but whenever a game has it, I'm just like, ooh, good job. Is this a trap? This feels like a trap. No? So then where was that other pathway? Do I genuinely just have to unlock this door? I would feel really cool, since this is one of the special islands, that if you just don't have the skill for something, that you're just locked out of it. I know some people don't like that kind of thing, they feel like it's unfair, but like, I don't know. I like suffering the consequences of my own actions, even if that includes my, like, level up tree. Okay, lockpick is at 65. We can make that better. We can make that better. Do I not have... I don't think I have anything else specifically. There's just for sneak. Okay. Okay, we'll try this. We'll try this. It was the clap. It was the clap that did it. Ah, I'm fucked up. Hello, old man moth. Oh god. Oh god. No, no. I win. I win. This made me even more hungry. I'm gonna eat. It is some kind of, like, psychological thing that I actually never meant to do intentionally, but with the amount that I talk about food, there's a lot of people that are like, wait. They're like, now that you're talking about it, though, I'm hungry, I should go eat, and it's like, fuck yes. Yes, you should. You should take care of yourself. You should prioritize you. Fuck yeah. Get it. It's that kind of reaction. It just makes me really happy. I will never stop talking about delicious food. If it encourages other people to have healthy habits, nothing could stop me, even if you tried. Oh, wait a minute. We did loop all the way back around to, like, up top. Okay, cool. I could just, like, jump off the side. No. No. I'll jump off the side a little bit. My ankle. I'm gonna have to do something. I am disgusted by how sticky my keys are. This is incorrect. Vile. Don't do that, game. I don't think there's any benefit to going down there. I don't think so. I don't see anything and I don't see any way. Unless there's something in, like, the feet of it. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it just goes all the way around. Sweet. We're stuck on this island until I get bored, so we might actually be here for a while. It's pretty big. There's a lot of stuff going on. Thank God I didn't say anything about potentially finishing the game tonight. I didn't even pretend like that shit was a possibility. I'm in... what should we call it? Ha! I thought I could pull out my bow fast enough. He's like a cat. He's like a cat. Look, cat man. I forgot what I was talking about. I'm sorry, I thought I would be able to, like, keep talking and just, like, take him out covertly or, like, smoothly. No, I got way too close to aggro. I don't know why I did that either. Oh, that looks like some kind of, like, signal emitter, you know? This is activated elsewhere. This is an Emberian vault. There's got to be something good in there. I want it. Oh, lockpick. Thank you. No, aw, man. I was trying to see if I could just, like, jump over here and make it easy. There are little feet! There's stuff in his feet. Like an elevator? No, but there is a building. Jitter seed! Fuck yeah! This stuff takes so long to grow back! It's the rare ingredient. By golly, it fucking sucks that it's rare. It's very necessary for me. Wait, what? No? I'm not strong enough? Charm defense. Oh no. There's attack, but that's not necessarily strength. I could try. Oh wait, that's defense, I think. Yeah, armor. And then defense here, which is the in combat modifier. Spellcast, charm, barter. It's just attack? It said like strength 10. Wait. Stamina regen. Oh, I'm an urchin. Ah, I forgot about that. It said strength. Wait a minute. Need a might of 10. Oh. Aw, man. Oh, man. You ain't got a switch or nothing? Secret door? Secret door? Yeah, it's got a switch. Don't be something weird, please. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I thought something was gonna jump out at me. I don't know. I got a ring of stamina. I already had one of those. So you mean you just gave me however much I can sell a ring of stamina for? I don't need to stamina max like that. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. I can clearly just flail about and get by completely on my own. Oh man. Should have just stuck with a bow and arrow. Meow. Meow. Ha. Trying to get the jump shot down. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I get excited to talk to everybody on stream, and then I realize that I don't watch my breathing super well. I can calm down. It's okay. That's in burying ore, though, and I want that. It's unfair. That's kind of a random find. I like that. You guys like me even when I'm not yakking, though, right? I'm not just a voice to keep your mind busy. We can enjoy a nice, placid moment of silence together and just appreciate the atmosphere of the game. I hated that. Let's never do it again. Where's everybody had to eat today? I had oatmeal. One of those, like, French toast breakfast sandwich things. I had one of those. I had taquitos before stream, and those were pretty good. I think I might start regularly getting those to keep in the house. Station. Smooth. They'll never know. You cannot consider it break in character. They will never know. I need charm. Where is it? 100. There you go. Hello? Don't do me like that. That's spooky. This would be the exact chest to be a mimic. God War key. From a God War era banner still tied to it. Wait, what? Does that connect to the other building similar to that was over there? I actually don't know where that would go. I don't think it would go inside the machine, because we didn't leave any doors unlocked. I'm pretty sure we covered everything. T-ball nuggets, I don't remember if I ate today. Dang it! Dang it! Chicken and cheese taquitos with enchilada sauce, habanero salsa, avocado, Spanish rice, black beans. All of these things sound delicious. May thou be spurred to eat. You can't parry on an empty stomach. It's scientific fact. Oh god. Ow. Ah, you hurt. You hurt like way too much. There's spell. Spell. Hold on. I'm gonna give my new spell a try. I should give my new spell a try. I should. Show me the archer. Show me the archer. I will be totally necromantic. Emergency airship re-embarkment. Oh, that's nice! I probably won't equip that because I'll accidentally use it and make myself mad, but it's there, and I know it's there. Okay, health potion. Archer buddy. Let's go! Oh wait, I'm gonna do 2 of you. Blood splatter! And God Killer. That's my guy! No, quit it, quit it, quit it. Right on, dudes. You guys kicked ass. Hell yeah, I'm sorry you're gonna be done in like 5 seconds. I'll call you back, though. I will call you back. You guys rock. I'm sure there's some, like, fun combinations of stuff that you can do with, like, you'd be like, oh, I want, like, one magic user skeleton, and then I want, like, one for melee or something like that. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Emberian ore? Yeah. Oh, what was that? What was that kerthunk? I heard that. Unless I'm hallucinating again. Don't think about it, it's fine. We're just getting... Is my lore high enough? Not enough mana. Not enough mana! My lore skill isn't high enough and I don't have enough mana. You ain't smart enough and you dehydrated. Dumbass. I don't know if that's the only switch that I needed for the safe that was over there. It's not down and around there though. Where am I? Where am I in relation to that actually? Where am I? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. I'm lost. I've lost myself. No, I'm not gonna jump down there. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? I'm scanning the horizon. Where the fuck was it? Where the fuck, dude? Where was it? Now I'm stressed out. I know there was a fucking... I know! I saw the vault. I walked on top of it. Where did it go? It's nighttime. My character probably getting sleepy. Our Inquisitor. How long have we been hanging out? Almost 5 hours? I was hoping to do a bit more. But as you can probably hear, I'm tired. I'm so sleepy. Like I'm sure most of the dust bunnies are. And instead of going to bed, I will probably stay awake to man the weather part of the station. Keep an eye out for any developing things that occur in regard to the weather. Oh, there's ore in there. I want to go in there. There's also imminent fucking death, too. Oh, wait, no. Let me up. Let me up. I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to talk to them. How do I get to the... I have no idea where the Emberian vault is that we passed by. I've completely lost track of myself. I don't even know how to find where I am here. Oh! There I am! Ah! Cool, okay. Yeah, the little cave entrance, little thing there. Oh, that's so sick. God, dude, this shit is so sick. I like it. I'm gonna do an archer, and then I'm gonna sip a potion. I'm gonna sip another potion. And I'm gonna do another archer. This one's name is Droog. That's cool. I like Droog. Droog is a cool guy. Droog, we're not gonna, like, waste nothing. We're not gonna waste nothing. I'm just gonna get you guys in here. I'm just gonna get you guys in here shooting stuff at them. Nope. Ah! Ready to attack! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Very close to being on my own again. Oh dear. Oh my god, there's 4. Oh my god! This may have been a mistake. It's my first major combat mistake. Ow, 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 nope. Z, that's my one for my potion. There we go. Oh, good god. Alright, one more. Oh, the way they scamper. Ah! Friends? Oh, hey, look at that friend. Ah, ah, Frogman! Frogman! You want on in on this, Frogman? Let's go, Frogman! I forgot I should parry things! I forgot again about parrying. I don't know how much damage it does. I didn't see. That one's dead. I jumped over that one too. Oh my god. Dude, we're doing so great. Are you fucking even? Are you guys fucking even seeing this? We're doing great. There's no reason to panic. Ah! Ah! There you go. And now you're dead. And now you're dead. And it didn't matter anyway. Thank God. Holy moly. Popeye acquired. I'm even seeing it right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna fucking... It doesn't matter, like, how close or how far away I am from my target with my bow and arrow. It still does, like, the same amount of damage, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck is happening here? Am I what the fuck? There you go. Good fucking god. I'm so good with this bow normally. Oh my god. What do you mean? There we... I'm getting my distances all fucked up. That's what I get for trying to be a sniper. I don't think the game was fully equipped for the shenanigans that I would commit. Which is fair. Which is fair. I'm never expecting a game to deal with the bullshit I'm gonna try to put it through. I don't think that's fair too, honestly. Built different. Huh! Sniped. Get fucking sniped, nerd. Ah! Death by arrow in the butt. Oh my god, there's so much ore! Oh, we found it. Oh, we found it. Oh, we found it. This is all the ore we needed. I can upgrade some things. Wait, what I get? What I get? Coin? Oh, okay. Ah, coin! Ooh. Oh, hey, it's an altar to our god. This fucking guy. He keeps being very happy whenever we, like, go back there to check on him, but, like, the one time that we died, like, per the story, he was like, I actually, like, you have only needed my services once, and it was because you stupidly jumped off the side of a waterfall to test something, and then never again. I was like, yeah, I tested the limit of death, and then it was like, now I know, and then says, there you go, it was clean and easy. And he was just like, yeah, you still only fucking died one time. Of your own volition. Nothing can kill you, you only die if you want to. I'm like, yeah? What of it, dude? It's not my fault you thought I needed your help that badly. Well, the reason I jumped off the side of the thing was because you said I couldn't die, so, you know. Put it to the test, see how powerful you are. Not bad. The trip is terrible, though. Hate it. I can't remember where the fucking vault is! Where's the vault? It's not on the map. Not the way that I think it should be on the map, at least. And I can't recognize it, but my god, look at how big this landmass is. This is huge. This is huge, and this is just fun, extra endgame content. I like this. I like this. I can be a little explorer just because I want to. Okay. I'm gonna speed run to the giant skeleton. Oh, it looks so cool. Shut the fuck up. It's a giant dinosaur. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's fucking sick. Hell yeah, dude. Oh. Oh, this looks like a good landmark to put on your map. Yeah, I agree, actually. Check it out. Cool. Papa is hitting. Fuck yeah. Extra cozy? Extra cozy. The bechamel. The rustic cut. Chunky vegetables. It's all delightful. Oh, there's a lot of ore around you. Thank you, dead-ass god. Ah, there's also a lot of ghosts here. This place is... Nobody's having fun. It's not real. It's going to die like all the others died. We're going to die with it like all the others did, and it will all have been a lie, and I will never have been known freedom. Nope. Nope. Sorry. You described the pot pie was enhancing the experience. Really? Hell yeah. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun and trippy. I like that. I like that actually. Oh, okay, yeah, it is the key that we got earlier is to the store. I'll loop back around to grab that ore after. Let's check out what's in here. Is there still a living god? Nope. Treasure. I got my fucking void ore! Hold on! Good. Hold on! I need a workbench now. I should also probably grab any extra ore that I see. I need a workbench. I got fucking ore made of the void, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my shit. You just ate a carrot. Ha! Nice. Nice. The soft, delicate, just kind of mouthfeel of the carrot, accompanied by the... I don't know what other vegetables are in this, so I'm just gonna take a wild guess. I forgot I should be running through here! Goodbye! I just wanted to look at it. I have what I want. I'm leaving. Not because I am a pacifist, but because I need a workbench now. Okay, I'll check out the northern and southern parts of the island after I cross-reference the ore that I just got. Where the fuck is my ship? Where is it? Oh. Next plateau up. That's my bad. That's my bad. I do like baked celery. And it's when it's like in soup and it's like a little bit roasty. It's really good. And then, oh, thank God. Okay. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Save point. Hold on. Barter buff. Hold on. Do I not have a workbench up here? Oh. You thought I would have taken notice of that. Was there a workbench inside the thing? I don't remember. I don't remember if there was a workbench in there. I only have one more side of the island to explore. Or is like the northern southern part, I just go up, I go down. Yeah, just like that, it'll be great. Oh. Do I need to? Okay, yeah, I click the anchor there, and then okay, I got it. I got it. Ah, nice stuff. Ah, thank you. Thank you. It is very cute. I didn't get to decorate it like super specifically myself, but it's some of the little parts I do think that are cute are the posters and paintings and stuff. Hey now. Hey now. That's a 4. That's what I fucking thought. You cannot have me failing a level 4. You cannot have me failing a level 4 lockpicking. That's fucking disrespectful is what that is. Making me look a fool in front of my dust bunnies. How dare you? I'm gonna try to... No, I'm not gonna be able to make a friend. I'm gonna make a friend another way. I'm gonna make a friend in a different way. Necromancers will be the first to tell you that raising a family is a tough job. Come on. Have at it. Ah, the skeletons are right behind me. Well, that's not good. They also don't back away. I gotta juggle aggro for them so they don't take too much damage. Alright, you got it. I can do that. What the fuck is happening? My animation looped in a funny way. It's probably my fault. Can you blink, please? Thank you. Ah, jitter seed! Thank you! ghost wine. Ooh, effect on the living makes spirit wandering at. Oh, what? Did I use that for something before? I don't remember. I don't think I got crunk on the ghost wine. I might have, though. It'd be funny if I didn't remember. You do that sound whenever you walk around from now on. Only if I have my, like, super speed spell activated do I think that that's appropriate, but I can. Hold on. Hey guys, check it out, I got a race car bed. That's called a lip trill. That's called a lip trill, and because obviously you're keeping your mouth closed, you have a very specific control over the way that the breath leaves you. So it's really good for opening up like the lungs and kind of like the vocal cords and all that kind of stuff and warming all that up. You're welcome, I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny, come on. Like what, am I not gonna have fun with a bit? Whatever, come on. I'm a little clown on the internet. Ah! Let me out of the water. Let me out. Thank you. I'm a little clown on the internet. It's what I do. I live to make people laugh. I have jester's privilege. So nobody should ever get upset about anything that I say because none of it could ever actually be intended in malice. It's all harmless jokes, and if I say something mean, it's fine. It's fine. It could be worse. At least I'm cute when I make a social oopsie-daisy. It's also why I try not to make fun of other people. I like making fun of myself more. Or just making fun of situations and kind of like taking the piss out of them. Is that where the Imperial Vault is? I feel like I kept climbing up over here and getting confused about the plateaus, and obviously that was my own fault and that was stupid to do, but I kept doing it anyway. You know. I was gonna say something real mean about myself for a second. If it walks like a duck, if it quacks like a duck. She might be a little bird-brained. I think that's the way to go. I think that's the way to go. It's taking out any kind of overt seriousness that one could have about their own personal associate. How do I get back up to that level? Me up! Let me up! I don't want to have to walk around everything to get back up there, you son of a bitch. All the way! No! Okay, it's speed spell time. It sounds like that. It's just really, really fast Mr. Crab step sounds. Is this high enough? Am I on the right chunk of land? Elevation? No, it's over there. God damn it, I looked at chat for 1 second. I did this to myself, but I thought, I looked down for 1 second because I saw the LMAO nice and I was happy about that. I ruined it for myself. Alright, don't run into anything, damn it. No! That speed is too powerful for me while I got super brain. I got mad bird brain. If you had the level of bird brain that I experience on a day-to-day basis, you would go crazy. I think most people would genuinely, like, fucking synapse would hemorrhage. I believe it fully. The chaos and scattered thought is just the tip of the iceberg to the maddening level. You think it's organized because you see the flock flying around each other in such beautiful patterns. No, it's something else that keeps this web cohesive. Even I can't speak to it. I have no idea what strange ethereal matter keeps my mind together. Is it a blessing or a curse? Who knows? It's activated somewhere else, but I thought it was activated here. I was looking for this. There's more than one! I only found one of them, though! No! I want to unlock the vault. Hi, Jeannie! Welcome in! First thing I see when joining is the motorboat. They're not motorboat! That's not what that is, but thank you for the reminder to hydrate. That's not motorboating, that's not what that sounds like. Okay, and for the record, I don't get it. As a boob appreciator, I don't get it. No. I think it's weird. You can have whatever opinions you want. I think it's weird. I need more fucking switches. I've been all over the island and Vela Kalos is sitting inside that giant megastructure of a ship with an entity that can warp reality, kindly referred to as an angel, and I'm down here on the graveyard of a god war battle, yelling, "Where the fuck is the fucking switches? What do you mean I don't have enough lore? What do you mean?" She is having the fucking most horrifying time of her life, possibly bringing about the end of the world for her fucked up cause of eliminating death, because she's a coward. And I'm over here just like, I need the loot. Give me your loot. No, 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 stop that. That's so weird. I don't like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Quit it. It's flies, by the way. It's explosive tracking flies that they puke up. Even in low poly, the horrifying details. If you need a switch, I'm technically one. No thank you, but... No thank you, but I don't even remember what I was saying. I'm so sorry. I don't... Oh, switches, right. No, I need a switch that opens up a vault with loot in it. I don't need one of those. I don't need one of those. Nah, it's fine. Everybody's happy with where they are, so to say. Where is the fucking switch? I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat the entire island. That is the city that we explored before. The one time that we've been to the surface, we went to that city. It was really cool and really spooky. I liked it. Oh, cool. God, there's a lot of Death's Veil up here, too. That is nice. I think I'm losing my mind, and I'm just going to continue losing my mind until I find the switches. As far as I'm concerned, like, I'm okay with that. I don't know if my voice can take it. I think it was kind of fucked up when we started stream, and that's not surprising to me, but I should probably give things a rest. Oh, I spent 5 hours too. Okay. I don't feel guilty about that. I don't feel guilty about that. 5 hours is a good stream. Let's get back to the ship, though. Let's do that. Give ourselves some space to be. Emergency airship re-embarkment. I hit the button too many times. Achoo! Wait, girly enough? What do you mean girly enough? Girly enough for what? Anybody can be girly enough for anything if that's what they want to be. Or you can boy-y enough, or manny enough, or woman-y enough, or lady enough, or duke enough, or king, or queen, or whatever. Whatever. You'd also be a dead god, chilling out on an island adjacent to a giant wooden robot. That's also a possibility. Hell of a place to bleed out. I'm sure Mr. Krabs' noises isn't making it any better. Actually, no, the lip trills are quite nice. It's like some funky vocal workshop stuff I've been trying to put together, but... Sorry, let me come on back over here. We'll talk for a second before we call it. we'll talk for a second before we call it, but I've saved. I'm gonna close the game. I'm gonna reorganize everything a little bit so I can see everybody. There we go, and then some music. Let's listen to... What are they talking about? Oh god, maybe I should. Maybe I should not hang out and yak forever. Okay, I'll make this one quick. Something that I found out is that I hold a lot of tension in my throat and in my vocal cords, and I put a lot of pressure on my larynx. Your larynx is like that conjunction of like flappy skin in the middle of your throat. So that's usually what you feel kind of like rattling around when everything gets very inflamed and sore, like if you've been coughing a lot. There's a whole bunch of really, really good vocal workouts that help you put your voice in your mouth. So the air pressure balance that's created from air underneath your larynx and above it keeps negative pressure off of it and kind of keeps it contained so it can't overextend itself. One of those particular workouts is lip trills. You can do it just to practice and exercise really controlled breathing. So, as an example, you'll take a really nice chest filling, diaphragm filling breath. Flappy in this context is super kind of gross. I know, it's anatomy though, so it's always that way. I understand, it is gross. It's a little bit easier for me to talk about because it's, it's anatomy stuff. I've studied it for a while, but I guess, yeah, fair wording. Gross. So you take a really nice big filling breath, just let it out very slow and very controlled with the lip trill without making a resonant sound. So and just keep going for as long as you can. So another thing that you can do if you have a hard time kind of like pushing your lips together is you can kind of swish your face on either side a little bit and go like extra, extra, extra. I don't have to do that personally, but if you got a hard time making your lips go, then you can do that. So then, when you want to feel the sound and the resonance in your mouth the way that you're supposed to, you'll incorporate a note into that. But because of the air pressure zone that we've created above and below the larynx, within the vocal cords and within the mouth, it resonates there. And so, specifically, the one exercise that I like to do is lip trill sirens. And so you go from the lowest note that you can make to the highest note that you can make, all the way back down to the lowest note. So, breathe in. And you should kind of feel the air rush from the back of your throat to up across the soft palate on the top of your mouth. That's what you should be feeling. Little primer to my vocal workshop that I've been meaning to put together because a few people have requested it. Little primer to that. It's kind of just fun. It's a nice little warm-up to do if you're going to be speaking in front of people or if you're just going to be speaking at all for a prolonged period. It helps warm everything up really nicely. You can do it in a series of exercises with other stuff, though, to make it more effective to help train you to just kind of keep your voice in that more comfortable area. You don't have to. Nobody has to do that. I do it because I'm trying to be a voice actor. Nobody else has to do it, though. So, The condescending, yes, I am following along. Yes, I understand. How dare you? How dare you? But all right, everybody. I'm going to call it a night. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I hope you had a lot of fun playing some Dread Delulu. I do love me some Dread Delulu. It's very fun. No, I actually followed. Like, really? Wait, you actually did it in real life? Ah, yay. There are some lurkers that will never say a word in this chat that do like to follow along. I have to imagine at least. Yes, trust. You fucking liar! I should have never opened my heart. I should have never opened my heart. How dare you? I will see you guys all maybe tomorrow for book club. I will put some stuff in the Discord. Because I am going to be one of many people affected by a very intense winter storm. Nope, nowhere is not immune to global warming and harsh weather conditions. So we're going to be taking care of ourselves. I encourage everybody else who is in the risk zone to take care of themselves and prioritize their well-being and safety. The better position that you are in, the more likely that you are to be able to lend a hand to others who are in need. It's always good to think about it like that. Keep an eye out for yourself. Keep an eye out for your neighbors. If you do happen to know that you have more vulnerable neighbors around, and as an example, you lose power or you get like closed in and you are physically able to without putting yourself in danger, it might be a good idea to take some time to check on them. If you know that you got people around that are like need to be checked on, you know, it's worth it. It's worth it. Don't put yourself at risk, obviously, because that's not going to help anybody, but you know, do the good that you can. Do the good that you can at every opportunity. And hopefully, we will all come out okay on the other side of this. And we won't get eaten by the giant snow monsters that are suddenly going to be let loose on parts of the country that they aren't normally. This is a completely different kind of migration pattern than what they're used to, so they're also going to be extra aggressive. Please do be on guard and carry at least a lighter on you. They hate fire in every form. So with that, my lovely dust bunnies, I will hopefully see you tomorrow for our book club involving Carmela, the Vampire Yuri story of the ages. I will let you know in the Discord, though. Exclamation point Discord in the chat, or link is in the panels. We also have a variety of other socials that you can follow us on. Links are in the description if you'd like to chalk that out. We also have a buttload of places that you can support us if you want to. Are you a whale with some extra money laying around and you really got behind wealth distribution? We got all kinds of stuff going on. Not that any of that is necessary, it is simply there if you have the means and you so desire to do so. Otherwise, this is exactly where I want you to be. So I will see you tomorrow, Dust Bunnies. That aren't... they aren't normally? It's kind of, you know. Ice monsters are weird. Ice monsters are weird. Sometimes they're so cold that fire doesn't affect them, but they might not realize it. You know, take advantage of stuff being afraid and unaware of its own limitations. That will be my last piece of advice to you, my dear listeners, and I will see you next time. This is your host,